Let's go. Let's go, YouTube. Well, man, how am I almost out of hard drive space already? Hey, YouTubes, me Rivalgaz. How's things, guys? How's things? Just looking around. I'm having a nice day today. Feel free to skip ahead to like when we start gaming. We're gonna do Viewfinder and other game moves. Golf, obviously, and we're going to keep going with Far Cry 5 because I feel like we are getting real close to the end. Hey, Campbell, how you going, mate? How's things? I'm doing okay. I'm late to stream today, and like I'm still waking up. Feel like stuff in my face. Yeah, guys, I was like running around this morning doing this stuff like on grounds here. It was nice, you know, just like getting acquainted with everything. I didn't see the echidna again. I was looking for the echidna, guys, but couldn't find it. It's somewhere. I want to make sure that it's like happy. Wondering where I was. Well, I'm always going to be in the country club now. Did have the opportunity to go into the city today, everyone. Thanks for, well, let me just say this, guys. For those of you who aren't here who tune into the VODs every day, thank you so much. And those of you who are here, like obviously you rule. It's just me and Cam right now. Stokes is somewhere. He's chilling. Hang on, maybe I can turn this around. Where is he? Here he is. Kinda see him. I'm hoping I can make this couch today. Either today or, you know, I feel terrible, guys, because I've been here for friggin' 5 days now and I've achieved nothing. I just don't know what it is. Maybe I was just fully like spent when I was in the city, you know? And like now that I'm back out in the country club, I'm just like knackered, as they say. Yeah, I totally moved. Dude. We left the city. We got out of the executive apartment. Had to send somebody in there today though, because like they did the outgoing inspection report and everything is fine. They were like passed with flying colors. They just want us to just like, well, how do we put this? Whenever you go into an apartment or you go into a place and it's perfectly clean, the second someone goes in there, it's no longer clean. So it's like, they're like, can you just go in and just finishing touches? And it's like, well, shit, fine. Hey, how you going, Celestial? I've made no progress on anything here, guys. But I did make some progress on doing this. Let me see. It's experimental. I did manage to do this. Yeah, so at least I can kind of like walk around and like fill up more of the frame type of thing. I really need a transition other than just a cut. Can we fade? I should make a transition, shouldn't I? But before I do any actual work on the country club, guys, I'm here to play video games, so let's play some video games. I'm really enjoying this game called Viewfinder. It's so simple. It's so simple. I need some simplicity in my life. What have you been up to, Cam? Any progress on, or any news on the student council thing? It's okay if you didn't get it, and it's cool. It's cool if you did, obviously. I'm like a leader in real life, guys, and there's always opportunities to step up and then step down. Oh, I have no idea where I'm actually up to on this level. Revisit levels. Got a couple more to go. Chat says, you went live for the first time yesterday? Oh, nice work. And how'd it go? I tell you what, like, my views and everything have been way down. It's okay though, but you can't help but feel like, oh, am I doing something wrong? But the truth is that like, we're always just being ourselves every day, so. What did Celestial say? You going good? Oh, dude, so you beat that challenge? Yeah, nice work. And people went crazy, nice. Make sure you clip. Make sure you clip, okay? And if you're worried about what you look like or whatever, then just like don't include yourself in the clip.
The machine you're looking for. Is that the only chance you have?
Well, you totally got a clip, dude. You totally got a clip. That's the #1 reason why my channel is small. It's because I don't clip.
Isn't there?
All right, complete. Now you love yourself too much for that. Okay, well make sure then you put yourself in there, obviously.
She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she really loved this place.
Cat just disappeared. What happened to the person in the game, guys? Did they end hero? And as always, anything you guys want to yap about, I'm right here. One thing that I do need to yap about though is like in the kitchen. The reason why we haven't done the kitchen reveal or whatever is because like there's a cavity in the wall for like a built-in microwave, and I just cannot find a microwave that like fits in the cavity and matches with the frame that's in there. So I've got like 2 or 3 options. One's R2C, and I think the other 2 are is either Sharp or Panasonic. Might be Panasonic. So I'm not too sure. And it's just got to be those 3 microwaves anyway, because like frame or no frame. So the 2 Panasonics apparently may fit with the frame, but the R2C will not. So I'm not sure what to do about it. I'll figure it out though. I'll buy one. I think I'll just go do something else. How come your mom wanted you to go to a different school? How come your mom wanted you to go to a different school? It depends on the school and stuff. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's obviously coming from a place of love, unless you did something stupid. Academics. Academics. Okay. Okay. Go on. Be reasonable. Let her state her case and stuff, and tell her what you tell. Make sure you tell your parents like what you like about what you have, so they can understand. I want you to be smart too, but I also want you to be happy. You know, and I think your parents want what's best for you in the long run. Just so you're aware, Cam, you're talking to someone. I got like a master's degree. You know what I mean? Like everyone in the country club has an education, went to the best schools. We ain't rich though. We like, you know, education was a pathway. Hey, cat. Okay, sorry, Celestial. Take me back. Well, that's the thing is that like if Cam, I fully support Cam to get like a super duper education, like be smart and beautiful, boy or girl, is like a huge plus. But at the same time though, like the reality is that you can't learn and you can't improve in your life if you're like freaking out all the time. So actually sometimes like this is a real thing. I've seen this a lot. I've seen lots of really smart kids go to like bad high schools because they can just be comfortable and their performance overall is better than if they were at like a better school type of thing. But then I've also seen like, I knew one guy, a childhood friend of mine, he went to a different high school. He went to like hey Scoof, have you been, welcome to the country club, have you been around, have I shown you around the country club yet, dude? You're like one of my #1 customers, so I want to make sure that you've been given a tour. But yeah, as I was saying, like, he went to this fancy private high school, and like, he couldn't let go of his friends, right? So even though he had a huge leg up, he ended up like falling a couple steps backwards because he was always trying to like reunite with his old peer group, you know, myself included. At that stage in my life, I wasn't like, I was just barely hanging on, so I wasn't able to like fully understand the opportunity that he really had.
Rather fond of this structure.
But I can 100% tell you that he is ultimately way better off in his life for having gone to that super school.
Higher we go.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me show you around. Let me swap mics. I'll just mute that. Change scenes. I just gotta add some vocals. Uh-huh. Perfect. Cool, come with me. I'll just disconnect this. Okay, Scoof. So, like, we'll just pretend like you come in through the front door. Oh, shivers, this front door is actually open. How far am I? I can't go too far. Okay. We'll just have to start here. So, you drive in up the driveway and you'd park up here. Yeah, then you come down the stairs. Don't worry about the trees. It's weird. All the leaves are flowers. Then, like, so yards, Stokey's dog box. Little doggy dogs come through the service entrance. You know, washing machine, all this stuff. Don't mind all the crap. Still moving in, Scuff. Yep. Make us feel welcome. Thank you. Walk through the door. This is the stream room. This all here is the stream room, bro. Gas heating. Open log fireplace. Tall ceilings. Ethel on the floor. PC. We still got the plastic on this bitch, Scuff. Still got the plastic on this. Never got the donation incentive. Hammock parts. You remember this chair, the TV. Still got to set up this space here, you know, with the speakers. I can't read chat, bro. I can't read chat. So just assume you're like hanging on. Come through this other side of the house. That's another bedroom, all this kind of stuff, you know, but that's off limits. Guest rooms and everything down here. Toilets and showers and everything. We got I can't show you the full kitchen because I don't have the microwave in yet. And we're still moving in. All the moving boxes and crap. Remember my big speakers. Yeah, it's gorgeous place. We're going to get more firewood. Don't mind this lizard. Look at this big motherfucker. All right, come on, Ethel. Hang on, I'll just make sure of this. What, I got to add another log on here? I need to add another log in here, guys. Got my kindling. All right, let's get back in the stream room. Hut, hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. And I guess you can see out the back here. Obviously, YouTube play buttons and everything going to go up there, Scuff. Obviously, you and your kids or your family always welcome. The Rivalgaz Country Club. I don't trust you dogs, but okay, come on. This is a real big property, dude. There's no fences, so we gotta like be safe. You know what I mean? I don't want to go too far. Yeah. And speaking of too far, I can't go too far out here for whatever reason. But yeah, it's a real gorgeous place. And down here is where I'm going to do this, the art streams. I want to do some painting because I got a little pier, got a little dock down there. We just sit down by the pond. You know what I mean? You know how it is. Is my Starlink. This is how the magic happens. I'm going to order the big boy. I've only got the little one that we took with us. But yeah, a veggie patch over here. There's a hammock and everything. Wait, come here, dog. Come on. We got video games to play. Come on, oi. Good girl, Ethel. Come on, Stokes. You guys are so slow. Honestly, you're the slowest dog of all time. Come on. Let's go. I need to see some hustle. Need to see some hustle. Let's go. Ethel. Gosh. But yeah, hopefully. Oh no. How long have I been disconnected for? Shit. Since when did I drop Wi-Fi? How could this happen to me? All right, let me fix this, guys. Sorry. Amateur hour at the Apollo here. Yeah, nice to be back. Well, hopefully you saw outside. Okay, yeah. Well, it's just over there anyway. I gotta I want to do strawberries or something. But yeah, this is the spot, dude. I guess you're from Portland, so you're used to all this crap. Well, thank you very much. I sort of chose it because obviously it's going to be a good life and it's a nice spot to stream, play video games. But I also thought it'd just be cool. Whoa. So yeah, I'm pretty far out now. Don't live in the capital anymore. I live in a place called New South Wales. And I think your bro is in a place called Victoria. Nah, man, I'm a little while away, actually. 8 hours. I could make it there by nighttime. You know what I mean? If I got up in the morning and I drove, I'd be there before sunset. Hello? Yeah. Well, it's a good spot for riding and for Lady Gaz. Dogs are gonna be happy out here. And it's just a different pace of life, you know what I mean? I had the opportunity to do it, bro, so I was like, I'll take it. Subpart likes it. Subpart likes it. Makes me feel bougie. Nah, man, you're the most important. You're the most important. I say this all the time to Gemini. Gemini is like, if you want to grow on YouTube, do all this shit. And I'm like, in order of importance, it is you guys who have known the longest, then I guess everybody else. But yeah, hopefully you've been good, dude. Hopefully you've been good. Whatever video games you've been playing, Viewfinder, sending me that message yesterday when I was streaming. I've got to do this open fireplace thing now. Got to get wood, dude. And no more Uber Eats, dude. There's no more Uber Eats. There's no more burgers. There's no more pizzas. There's no more fries. I gotta start cooking. I cooked one thing and it was like, admittedly, I thought it was decent, but like, shivers, I'm falling. I don't know, you're a married man, right? So you know when you cook something, it was basically underwhelming as shit. And it was like, all right, well, we're all eating this anyway. I need to see a smile from these faces. Choose this flavorless shit. But my cooking will get better. I used to be a radical cook, guys. I used to be like amazing. Everything I made was delicious. Last night was pretty good, though.
I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Last night was pretty good. I had pasta. No, I gotta do that. I'm gonna start doing that. The first thing that I cooked, it was just like, you wouldn't even want to take a picture of it, you know what I mean? It wasn't burnt or anything, but it was just like, it just came out in some kind of like brown soup. Last night's was decent though, guys. Had what? The batteries didn't photograph? I had a white sauce pasta. White sauce pasta. I seem to have missed like one of the premises of this game. Guess these batteries don't clone. With extra cheese. Apparently I ate half a bag of cheese. You know, you guys can get that shredded cheese or whatever. You count decimated. That's okay. I guess because Cam's just a teenager, right? So Cam's just having a panic attack because their parents are like, it's time for you to go to a different school. Hey, yo, education and a bright future. And they're just like, what do you mean I can't stay up till 3 a.m. drinking Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper? I feel like this game is way more interesting than Blue Door. Oh yeah, because you got a new semester. You know, it was so funny, dude, because I saw like you updated your Discord and I was like, oh cool, he's studying, you know what I mean? And then I was like, sweet. Now I feel like pestering him.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing.
Yeah, okay, well, no, man, that's amazing. Being a quality house husband, as they say, is all the rage in Australia.
This could really help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Ryan.
I was like, because we were moving in here, right, and I didn't want to have any disruption to the stream because it was being popular. And so it was like, because we're getting like 1,000 views a day, which is amazing, right? And then it was like, I was like, Lady Gaz was like, I don't want you to have any impact to the stream, so you just keep streaming. And I haven't been helping very much with the move, obviously, because I've been streaming, and it's just ironic because like throughout the whole period of the move where the views have been down, so I haven't been able, so I didn't achieve anything in the streaming front. And then I still haven't been like a very good partner because she's just been doing everything herself. So hearing you taking care of your missus makes me very happy to hear. What's your brother doing? What's Broski doing? And how much more? And where are you at with your studying and everything like this? I was thinking about going to business school for season 5, but then we got a chance to get this place instead. And like, cause I was wearing a suit every day for like the last 9 months, so I was like, maybe just Country Club Gaz is gonna work out. So we've got things to do as well, guys. We've got to figure out the menu. You got to do the menu. The rules. Want to make a blazer. Rivalgaz Country Club blazer. What am I supposed to do with this cube? Going a mile a minute. Blasting this guy with information. Okay, well, I got the cube. He's doing well. He's in school himself, really. Well, what's he studying? What's he doing? You've got 2 terms left of undergrad, so you just need to stay focused. Yeah, nice, man. Well, it's just... You know what I mean? That time's gone. Just fly. It'll be interesting to see how you go. If, like, you will stay... Like, you know... If you get really high marks or whatever, because it's like right at the end, or if like you'll just pass, get it done. Really should have paid attention. I'm out of camera film. These biscuits are actually really nice. He says he's learning R and Python at the moment. What the fudge? That's so strange. I'm so confused. How come he doing IT? What the fudge? How come he isn't doing something like... I don't know. There's all sorts of courses and stuff. Barista course, you know what I mean? Pour me some coffee. Since he's in Melbourne. Unless he's got to do something for work. Learn that Power BI or something. All I can do is pick this cube up and I can't take any photos of anything. Maybe I need a clue.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
Ooh la la. Interesting. Get one film. No, I'm confused, guys. Anything you guys want to yap about, I'm right here. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just playing this game. I'm chilling. Being a good boy, being well behaved. Nailed it, man. Nailed it. Yeah, life is good, so I've got to start cooking again. Looking forward to, like, doing heaps in the, mistake. I gotta get in there. What if I apply it this way? Oh no, the teleporter was destroyed. Cooking, doing the gardening. I've got so much stuff that I've got to like go and buy that I don't have anymore because it's all like up in Darwin. Scuff says, still doing much of the inflam diet or no? Yeah, totally, dude. That's just become like, I pretty much abandoned the diet. I know, ironic, but it's like, it's just become like fully integrated with how I eat. You know how they always say like, it's a lifestyle or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I've just been able to fundamentally change how I eat. And, my hands are great. My hands are great. Like when I beat Hollow Knight, my hands got sore and then I took a week off and then it's back. But, yeah, since being like a gamer for so long, like my physical fitness or whatever is just toast. Totally toast right now, so. Here's to hoping things get better for me. That's weird how it doesn't break that wall, but it does break this wall here. And I get one photo. And how about you? How's your diet and everything going? You did pretty well, I heard. You said something about doing 2 lots of 20, which is great. Hut.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
Hey, Darko.
Where's that ringing coming from?
This game's called Viewfinder. Yeah, I can put the information in the description. Thank you very much. Today's games, Viewfinder PS5, but it's obviously on all consoles. PGA Tour and Far Cry 5. Duff, I feel like you like Far Cry 5, dude, because like it's in Montana and like it's all very like rural. Thank you very much, Darkopath. Scuff says, I've been going to the gym consistently, that's a W, and been going good on the mental more than anything else, that's good. And any strength you get is a bonus. Amen. Amen, that's huge. I feel like my mental has improved since I've been here. It hasn't been like... I haven't even been here a week, but Subpar was like, I can notice a difference. Must just be something about like living that big country lifestyle.
I must have missed you. That's all right. You're near the end of this wild maze.
Get some water, guys.
At least as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away.
So yeah, it's a long weekend here in Australia coming up. So Scuff hasn't heard from his brother. Well, it's a long weekend, so that means everyone's got days off and everything. He should be able to reach out. And then my goal is to have everything unpacked
I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
Fudge! That's the other thing, we live so far away, there's no rubbish collection or anything like this. So, when Lady Gas went into town, I was gonna get her to take some rubbish. It's all like bagged up, boxed up real nice, and then you just dispose of it. I can organize it though. I think it's every fortnight or once a month. And then I gotta get more logs. New South Wales is pimp, man. Whoa. Like and subscribe. Yeah, New South Wales is pimp. Victoria is also very good too, though. Without a doubt. Yeah, nature out here is beautiful. I can't remember, Scuff says something like he had some heritage, but like, yeah, some people from Norway have been watching the stream, which is pretty cool. Do miss Kampula, obviously, but like, I'll take whatever viewers we can get. Got no camera film.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Thank you. Hopefully you guys have many passions as well. See, it's this spot. Well, well, well. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Well, I was thinking about doing that in October, because, you know, we play spoopy games in October. And I think subs, if he's free, we'll play, I think some of the older Resident Evil games, I think 5 and 6, Resident Evil 5 and 6 are co-op. Thinking about trying one of them. I wonder if there's a way I can place these.
A perfect fit. An elegant solution.
One piece of film.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting to think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
Change the world. Make the world a better place.
You remind me a lot of Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly. Ingenuity. From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things.
Watching you, Stokes. Where did you go?
Always loved her research corners.
Better not be doing nothing naughty, dog. Good girl, that's all. Thank you very much, YouTube. It says I got one viewer. Whoever you are, thank you. Popular for like 5 seconds. It's a wonderful life. Okay. 2 batteries. Here. Nothing. Whoa.
All this work. I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the RISE project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Ships. Achieved nothing in here. 2 batteries. Oh, I got 5 film. 5 film, okay, okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. Really? So it won't place in there. Unless I do it like this. W! How's the day been otherwise? Dude, it's been really great, you know what I mean? It's been really great. Sleeping out here has been amazing. So, it's an older house. You know, I think this house is like 50 years old or something. So it's not like the newer places or an apartment where it's like all sealed up tight. So you can hear everything around you at nighttime. Kind of standard for a house, right? But the thing is that this area is like, there's no one here. There's no one around me. I'm the only one here. So, like, I've just been like falling asleep, listening to nature, bugs and birds and everything. Waking up with the sunrise. It's been amazing. Then, no breakfast today though, no eggs. We gotta get eggs. But like, I've been making coffee. You should be making 5-star coffee now, man. as well, you know what I mean? Considering how like your bros in Melbourne and everything, like there's no excuse for you not to be a coffee aficionado. So like I've been having my coffee from Melbourne and everything every morning. It's been amazing. No fancy espresso machine like Hatto, but like it's been like using like filter coffee and that sort of Japanese style. Haro, Haro. Some good shit. And just playing with the dogs and stuff. But because it's like this is the 5th day here now, so I'm just like still trying to find my feet, and I don't have no kids or anything to like pressure me into like getting the job done. Cafe Bustelo? Let me Google this Cafe Bustelo. I haven't even heard of it. I got told about there's some water made by like Coca-Cola. Hey, good morning, Juice. How you going? How's your day going? Cafe Bustelo. Espresso ground coffee. Celebrate Hispanic culture. Damn. Makes me wonder if Subpar knows about this. See this little Cafe Bustelo mug, dude? I'm gonna put that on the stream for you. Because I know, like, you're an ally. You celebrate. Miami. Recipes? Iced coffee. I'm gonna be able to make some iced coffee. But he looks just like this guy right here, though. Don't you think? This guy is a 1-for-1 for Subpar. Whipped coffee? Iced cinnamon latte? Oh, this one looks cool. Iced coffee with Espumita. Hey man, it never left. This aging like fine wine. Just trying not to get myself cancelled because I don't understand anything about Charlie Kirk. And apparently neither does Jimmy Kimmel. Oh yeah, you hear about this Tylenol shit, dude? That's got to be a sticker. I got to put that on the stream today. But yeah, word on the street is, guys, that Tylenol gonna give you autism, so think twice, I guess. Okay, I gotta erase everything around it. The fact that I gotta do this manually for scuff sticker. Things you gotta do. Perfection. I'm gonna zoom in. Hey Molotov, how you going? How you going, Molotov? I'm just chilling in the country club, man. One of my long-term viewers, he just told me that he drinks Cafe Bustelo. Have you heard of it? I don't know if it's trash or if he's just a man of culture and taste. Still on track, Scuff, for our holiday and everything. But the holiday, I think it's gonna be revised. I think it's gonna be a little bit shorter than what I thought. Yeah, I might even just order some in. Did you end up... See, that's the thing, Scuff. I know you got an education, so if I ask you questions like, read a PDF file, I know you can. So like if I ask you to read about the IVLP, I know you can. Fudge, this is really hard to shop. You just working right now for the next 2 or 3 hours? Wait, how's your missus going? She doing all right? Hey Jaffe, Molotov also plays some shooters too. Alright, that'll do. Oh wait, this is that one scuffed bit there. Perfect. Okay, edit. Put the outline on it. Make the outline nice and chunky. God, it's a terrible sticker, isn't it? Okay, download. Yeah, apparently Tylenol no good for autism, guys. Think twice. I was getting headaches like once a week. When I was in the city, I was taking Tylenol like non-stop. No wonder why I'm even more autistic than ever. Oh, I still have not played the finals for you. I feel bad about that. What the fudge? Why don't you get on the forklift, bro? How do we get you in Australia? It's called a ticket. You get a forklift ticket, man. Everyone gets them, actually. They're real popular. There's actually a forklift on site nearby here. Like, if I had my ticket, I could drive one. Yeah, let's put the stickers down the bottom. Tylenol for super autism. Extra strength. Hang on, let me just change the background so you guys can see it a bit easier. Extra strength autism. A box of 100 is crazy though. And some Cafe Bustelo. I feel like this is literally like autism in a cup. Alright. Oh, am I happy with this situation? Let me move this around a little bit. Might put it here. Download. Transparent, let's ride. You worked on assembly line once, did you, Scuff? Imagine. You can always blame Rivalgaz, I suppose. Alright. Give me a sec, I'll update these stickeroonies. Boom, they should appear down the bottom there. Depends how you're watching the stream. If you're watching on PC, you can see easily. If you're watching on phone, it may or may not show up.
Gift from Iran, no doubt.
Okay, gotta find the battery. Like that Metallica song. So yeah, that's what Lady Gaz got anyway, dude, if you know about the IVLP. Not sure if you do. Let me find the PDF IVLP. I'm hoping it's It's all official and everything, so it should be going down. I'll give Scuff the... I posted it in the Discord, so... He probably read it, but if he didn't... Here I am, I need one thing. One battery. Here it be. So it's in that box. Oh yeah, it is huge, man. It's huge. Imagine being the State Department choosing our family. So like it's happening right in the middle of the holiday. So the plan was, well, it was supposed to happen before the holiday, but that sucked because we were going to go together, you know what I mean? It was going to be special. We were going to go to America together for the first time. And then it got postponed, so now it's happening in the middle of our holiday, so you still get to go to America together for the first time. But we only get 2 weeks before she has to go back to work and do the IVLP, which is fine. But then, like, so she'll be IVLPing for 3 weeks, so she'll be in the States for 5 weeks. And then we thought about finishing the holiday, the other half of the holiday, after her IVLP. But it would mean that would be away for 7 weeks. It's just too long to be away for. It's just too long. I can't find anybody to look after the house and nobody to look after the doggy dogs. Which is a bit of a bummer, really. Much. But the main thing is that we're still going, so... Question is, how do I get this battery, though? Oh, I got... No battery falls from the sky. Battery falls down there. And it continues to drop down. Okay. Well, weeks, he says. Yeah, nah, we've got something like that. We got a thing called Camp Bow Wow. And another place, like, it's called, like, Rover's Refuge or something like this. Where it's like they go out and they can run around in fields and shit. And they get put... They're called kennels, bro. Kennels. I was going to ask my dad to come down. He said he would. But he's, like, at retirement age. And he's, like... I secretly can tell he wants to keep working. He told me he wants to keep working, but he's happy to come down. But I was like, no, you just go keep working. Because it's like... The thing is that even with Lady Gaz doing the IVLP, it's like I gotta find something to do for 3 weeks in the States, you know what I mean? And it's like I need food, accommodation, spending money for 3 weeks for the time that I'm over there. It's just like, it's a crazy amount, you know what I mean? You know, this shit adds up. So it's just, and we just moved into the country club and everything, so, you know, there's just all these things to balance. Of course I fell through the one hole. What do you mean I can't pick up objects beneath me? Stressing. Well, my original plan was I wanted to just go from one side of the country to the other. But with everything that's kind of happening, I'm in two minds. Yeah, absolutely. No, we don't even need his consent. Don't even need his consent. Just take out a small mortgage.
I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
And a Tesla against his 401k, and then we'll run a ×10 multiplier on his student debt. And when I leave the country, the repo guys will come and get it, and then that'll be content. So he might make some royalties for being on Comedy Central. Was that Fox 8? You'd be lucky if he was on Fox 8. So yeah, I was in two minds. I was like, we can do all of the West Coast properly in 2 weeks, because Lady Gaz, she gets to go to Florida and Hawaii. But I really wanted to go to DC. I really wanted to see the Capitol, and I really wanted to go to New York. Not because of Manic Dangerous, but just because, like, that's the stuff you see in the movies, man. I also wanted to go to the South. So much stuff that I wanted to do, so I was thinking, like, I could half and half it, do 1 week one side, 1 week the other side, or I'm not too sure. I'll figure it out. I gotta figure it out. We gotta yap about it. There's so much stuff to do. Time is running out. No stress though, guys, no stress. This is a holiday after all. We still get a holiday, and then Lady Gaz still gets the IVLP. But we can't go back to America for 2 years after the IVLP program. It's just the rules. That's okay though. I'm hoping it leads to bigger and better things. It'd be amazing if she could be a professor over there. I kind of feel like maybe I could get a job over there. Finding it almost impossible in Australia, but like Australia just likes hiring Indian people. It is what it is. Gotta flip the switch. Oh. So that deleted that. I got an idea. Yeah, that's it. Well, one of my thoughts was potentially like... Oh, lame. How do I get through here? I had this daydream that like maybe in the future Lady Gaz would like work at a university over there or something. And then maybe I'd like go to grad school again. Just try it again. And then get a job. Because I always wanted to go to business school. Always wanted to go to business school. Again, now I'm just taking photos of random stuff. But I'll figure it out. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time to daydream and think and come up with that results. Most important thing, guys, is that we're having fun every day. See that? How it kinda... It knows. I can just...
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
I will not be constrained. I am Rivalgaz.
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it.
Hey, that's...
If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Look at this. Glizzy pie. Glizzy pie. Chocolate bars. Biscuits. Glizzy pie is next level, guys. Oh, BT dubs. BT dubs. Did you end up, getting a Labubu or what? Or are they still outlawed in the Scuffington household? This is a loyalty one. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta pee. I shan't be long. Well, I do be long, but I won't be long at the same time. Almost back. And I'm enjoying this game, hey. My kids got one, but I don't know if it's real or not. Ones you got them were only 20 bucks. Hey, man. It's all the same. They all come from China. They say, apparently they say that, like, you're only into Labubus if you've got childhood trauma that you haven't accepted or something like this. Well, so I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what I did wrong in my life to get this. And how's Roblox, bro? Apparently Roblox is like coming back to normal. still haven't got a copy of Mafia the Old Country, but it's on the list. That's fair. Plenty of things to be into, so that doesn't seem too bad of all the things you could be into, really. They could be into streamers watching Kai Cenat. I've been watching Kai Cenat. Well, at least the clips. He's been having a great time on his stream. It's been W stream. Good cat. Okay. Got 5 photos.
Safe to say the party was a success. Alwyn was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. Phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Okay, what's the rules again? I take the photo. Nothing shows up. Not enough to delete the wall? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I need a clue. Now, I'm going to the States. Yeah, man, I'm going to the States on holiday. In November. I get at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. It was meant to be 7, but... Here's the thing, guys. I could do the 7. I could do the 7, but it's at the same time, it's like... It's a really big push, and it's like... The smaller trip is more doable, I feel. I can always go back in the future. It's like... Once you start going to America... Once America welcomes you, it's like... You'll obviously be coming back. Scuff, how come you just... Making up words? What you talking about, man? He literally... Scuff just made up... Basically the stir fry of computer science of what he said. I can't even get in here. Battery is in the cage. Nothing deletes the cage. Start on the West Coast, but I want to explore the East Coast, but the place I want to go to the most is DC. I want to see the Capitol. I want to see the big man on the statue and keep my seat warm. I was doing some like quantum mechanics work with Brock, and I really enjoyed it. So like, if I wasn't going to do my PhD in gaming or whatever, I'd consider doing it. Nani? did this thing before where I just fully straight up kind of fell. There's no hole on the roof, is there? Shivers. That's so exciting. Yeah, yesterday was really weird because it was hailing outside. It was hail and sleet. Have I messed around with OpenAI's GPT agents yet? No, well, what's the agent doing? I've only been using Gemini to make little like art pictures and do transcripts work. I wish I was doing something cooler, but if I literally scoof, I just play video games now. Okay, this ain't working. I've got to find a way to get inside this thing. Unless, I got an idea. I'll take a picture of this thing. And I put it in here. Rivalgaz.
Onwards and upwards.
Scuff says he saw the... Hang on. Molotov says something more interesting. I gotta get you into trying country food. Country food! Rivalgaz Country Club needs some country food. Absolutely, well, I wonder what the country food would be. Because we're gonna make a menu for this place. One of the kids says this teenager who tunes in, been tuning in like for a week now. He really likes bagel bites, of all things. Scuff says, I saw the feature open up last month or so, but don't want to give it up autonomy over my browser. Might open up stream, make me chat all smart like. Imagine, also pretty much drives the computer, does it? Have you, yeah, okay. Okay. Sounds cool. So many people about to be replaced at work with that thing. Okay, let's have a look at this optional challenge. Where are you going? Stokes, what did you do? Have you ever tried chicken dumplings? Well, maybe not the same as like what you have or whatever. I thought chicken dumplings, ain't that Chinese? Amazing. There's Chinese food all over the country or what? In Australia, you can't go nowhere without finding no Chinese restaurant for real. Tell me about these chicken dumplings. These sound like heaven on earth. Well, Scuff, imagine if you gaslit me and there was just like six chatters or whatever, but they were all AIs. The thing is that there's all these streamers out there who actually have AI chatters. It's a real thing. It's totally real. Yeah, because we just moved into this place. Stokes is still learning like where he can go to the bathroom. The thing is, I watch this dog like a hawk. I got one mean karate chop. If he starts doing the wrong thing, cocks that leg. Straight up, just karate chop that leg off. What? Turn you into Kentucky Fried Dog. Keep screwing around, Stokes. Alright, go pee outside, be a good boy. Dogs want to go outside. Let's take him outside for a bit. I saw something in the pond before. Ethel? No, she's inside. Don't you pee on my Starlink, Stokes. See my little wood pile? Got myself a little wood pile out there. Wait, where'd you go, boy? Stokes? Come on, not too far. Not too far now. I know you ain't even like 5 meters away. What's it like from the dog's point of view? Let's get our sunlight while we can. Gotta cut up that tree. I don't have my chainsaw though. Alright, come on, Ethel. Let's go, guys. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, come on. Yeah, as you can see, got some weeding to do. Gonna get this property in tip-top shape. Set this place up eventually. I'm letting all the cold air in, dogs. See, I actually wanted to move my desk from here and have it on this angle. I know I ain't facing anything here, but anyway, Ethel sort of set up camp here. Then I'm gonna move this chair, set up the hammock. I'm gonna have it all in here. And then the couch, I think I'm just gonna keep it on that side. Or it could come here. I don't know. Gonna put a TV on this wall, but could kind of work on this too. I don't know, it's complicated. There's way too much work. Molotov says it's mainly cream of chicken, shred chicken, and small fresh biscuits. So good. Fudge. I'm so hungry now. He gonna make me hungry. What you dogs doing? You coming with me? I'm just checking on this fire. I'm gonna put another log in. I'm running out of wood. Critical wood shortage. Put in one of these little logs. Well, it's only a quarter split. Come on. Please, please, please. No, no, wait. Don't pee on my twigs. That's my kindling. I need that. Good girl, Ethel. Must have been a while since Duff's had to use the fire. And that's the other thing too, I got a friggin' so much ash in here. So much ash. Ash Ketchum. Never put your hands in the fire, kids. Don't do what I just did, that's stupid. Real life ain't no video game, you probably get critically injured or something stupid. Alright, let's go. Could do with a little bit more coffee, truly. This is coffee that I've been having. Sensory Lab. This is the goods, man, and I believe they ship internationally. Yeah, I fully endorse Sensory Labs. It's delicious. Fantastic coffee. Obviously, Market Lane is superior, but like, these are good staples, man. You just can't go wrong having them in the pantry. Alright, what do I do with my water? We got fresh stone baked bread, panna de casa. What was her name? She wasn't even allowed to have friggin' white bread in her house. Kuna. Kuna's not allowed to have white bread. She's only allowed sourdough or stuff with the seeds in it. Let's set this up. I'm thinking about having like, because this is a kitchen room, you know, so I'm gonna get a table in here. Gonna set up my ribbon speakers. Gotta get another amplifier. Fudge. Just want to play video games, guys. Alright, let's go. I've been yapping too long. I know, guys, we'll pack this up. I'll get it packed up. Scuff horrified with how unkid safe this setup is. Heard this story, this kid's in like grade 7. So like, I don't know, beginning of middle school or something like this. Getting bullied at school, kids following him home, teasing him and shit. And then the mom was like, I want to get him into like some boxing classes or something, you know what I mean? And I was in two minds about it, because it was like, on the one hand, yeah, that's going to do a lot for the kid. But then on the other hand, it's like, you're just doing it so that way the kid can like go and beat up them other kids, and that's not really the answer. Man, it's tough being a kid. That's why I just choose to be a man-child instead. Sabrina Carpenter makes songs about us. Sub says you want to see the pond again. Cocktail weenies? Hold up. Cocktail weenies. There's this thing in Australia? Whoa. Am I good? Am I good? There's this thing in Australia? I think I know what you're talking about. They're like little sausages or whatever. Anyway, in Australia, scuff. This is important for your brother. But like in Australia, we call these red little sausages. You just boil them or whatever, and then you have them with sauce, and you watch like sports and crap. Well, that's how we used to do it anyway when I was living in the countryside, back on the farm. But anyway, scuff. They're called, in Australia, we call these little red sausages, we call them little boys. Little boys. It's like, obviously you can't really say that anymore, but if you want like if you're out, you know, 500 miles outside of Melbourne, you pulled up at that butcher and you were like, oh, I need some stuff for the game. You wanted these little cocktail frankfurts or whatever. Yeah, little boys. What do I gotta do the same thing all over again multiple times? I only got one more shot. But hey man, it's one thing for the streamer to be recounting some Australian folklore. I did see you posted it, but I didn't read it. So I'll have a look at it now. Oh, shivers. This is a normal battery. Okay, I should just be able to duplicate this. Also, what's amazing with the PS5 on my desk, it acts like a portable heater. Like, keeps my hands warm. Let's open up Discord. Well, you weren't wrong. He wears his white robe and everything. Yesterday, these girls from Norway were saying, I look like this guy. Shannon Leto. Fear of God. These guys are just... Is this all the article? Or is this just movies? He started a cult in Croatia. Is he actually Croatian? I don't look anything like this guy. Thank God I don't either. I'd be so embarrassed. He's an American actor and musician. So how come he went to that place where all the women are really poor and vulnerable? He was born in Louisiana. Insane. He dated Cameron Diaz. Crazy. 30 Seconds to Mars. Political views. He's a gay rights activist. Where's he? What music does he make? I still don't know any songs. It's the end of the world, but it's a beautiful day. Ain't that sweet? He made an album called America. But the album cover is just sex acts. I'm so confused. What's that got to do with America? And then he just sets up his little cult in Croatia. I don't know. Should I just ban the word? Ban the word Jared Leto? I feel like this is just some sex trafficking nonsense. He's got a can. Oi, so should I have a can as the sticker or a little cup as the sticker? You boys need to make up your mind. So he drinks this culturally appropriated coffee, does he? Only got 2 photos that I can take. Feel like I need a... This is one. And if I put it here. Oh no, this actually just deletes it then? Deletes the battery. So I can't place it. Unless I get the image from this side where it's all included. Yep. Okay, that can't be the one. I'll definitely at least try it. They say, Australians say that Americans don't know nothing about coffee, actually. And so does John Cena, so... yeah. I'll happily try. It's only 3 batteries. What are you talking about? Can also be whipped. Are you meant to be talking to me, or are you talking to your Lombax? TMI, bro. TMI. Hey, it's Scuffed. Welcome, Scuffed. I know nothing about coffee. I was drinking reishi mushrooms last year. Yeah, you were, and then you became a different person. I heard you got your black belt in spiritual warfare. You guys don't know this, but like Scuff's also on like one of these unreleased Wu-Tang Clan tracks, apparently. When he was having his whole mushrooms and gummy bear phase, hooked up with the clan. He raps these lines as I don't know how he did it, but like he raps Balenciaga and the bears are back in town, and he makes it rhyme. I don't know how. He's just so gifted. Make Kanye West jealous. Yeah, and if I get this photo, it's only gonna spit out 3. And it's like I gotta get this one out of here. There's no mirror where I can see more. It's whipped coffee, but you have to use Cafe Busto. Which one's Cafe Busto? And do I replace the mug with the can? For the stickers, guys? I don't know if I'm gonna burp or not. Life is strange. I recommended them chicken dumplings too. Okay, this is a 3. Out of camera film. Scuff says either, okay. And Subpar says the can is dope. Okay. Duly noted. So if I get a photo of this thing. Wait, I know what I did wrong. Duh, idiot. Idiot Gaz. Take the photo of this. Then do it. Nincompoop. So, got myself so many batteries. Battery King. What are you talking about, cages and getting whipped for? What kind of day you having, subs? Take me out of here. Thank you very much for 73 views today, YouTubes. Ooh. This does not mean what I think it means. Okay, one last level, guys. Then we're gonna get ready to do the impossible, which is golfing. Look how happy he is here. He is in here. This is a W right here. This made everything worth it. Okay, so I guess I gotta take a photo of the radio. Listen to the radio. Man, I'm such a boomer. That song is ancient.
Sound is such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
That's incorrect. Sound does not travel faster than light. That's incorrect. Person straight up lied to you, cat. If you want something cheap to make, there's always pigs in a blanket. Weenies wrapped in bread with cheese. A little bit of mustard and bake them. You guys wrap them in bread? That's real interesting, man. I think in Australia, I think we call them pigs in a blanket. But I think we wrap them in pastry, dude. I think we wrap ours in pastry. But I wouldn't mind trying it your way, obviously. Now, subpar. I understand with a username like yours, you might be a little sensitive about weenies, but
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
croissant bread. I like hot dogs too. See, that's one thing that I would have. I would have a loaded dog, or is that too much? Is that not an authentic experience? But yeah, there's something about like a hot dog with lots of onions, bacon, fixins.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Chili cheese, onions, mustard. Slaughter if you're wild. On the dog? Or... Because that's the thing, like... How big is this hot dog, man? Because, like, maybe y'all's real big, but, like, in Australia, in the bun, it's like you're lucky just to even get the sausage on the bun. There's a whole pickle in there. Well, I guess for some people, like, one weenie just isn't enough. At Sonic, they do footlongs. That's crazy, man. What section of Pornhub is that? Alright, I better answer this phone.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
Oh, yes. Mirren's final project. I'd nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
Ooh, double cheeseburger. That's the thing, see, I'm gonna need to be eating me some burgers. I want to make sure that I have opportunity to eat all of the authentic American foods. Honey? Okay, nothing got photographed by that. That's sus. Orange chicken is a must. Well, why don't you tell Molotov the origins of this? He might freak out once he hears about this. Americana.
This has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Haraya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
You're so excited. Imagine, man. Imagine. I'm just thinking, like, do you even eat it with chopsticks or do you need a fork? I wouldn't want to, like, commit an offense, you know what I mean? But I also don't want to get, like, catastrophic diarrhea. I am on holiday. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to explain this to my travel insurance people? As if that wouldn't work. You get your orange chicken from China One. China One sounds cool. Oh yeah. Rip. Got close, guys, but no cigar. What does that mean? Fame. So that's not ticket. Because the distance is like still too far. That's just off, okay. Even though it's on in the picture, it's like gonna turn off anyway. Why does that turn off instantly? Shivers, so I kind of got to get the whole... But then what? Can only run like half the distance. And that just turns off straight away. Got 5 photos to do this. Okie dokie. Do what you gotta do, man. I must figure this out. Take a photo of that, it just turns off. Fiddlesticks. Sorry, subs, I want to golf too, I just don't... I thought I could beat this, but this would be easy. Turns out to be like... Baldur's Gate. As if that doesn't power it, though. Take a photo of this. Then I can expand out the universe this way. Take me out of here. Sif. Adventure continues. That's pretty cool. I just need something that makes music. What makes music? This Majigalator over here. Where's the OG photo? I gotta take a photo of the OG photo. Nothing. Just got ripped off. Hey, man. Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Get those blessings. Laters, Molotov. Plenty of good coming his way. Plenty of good coming my way too, apparently. Okay, so I can only take 2 photos, but I've got quite the distance to travel here. Okay, I know what's up. I know what's up, I know what it is. I use my brain at least once. Nani? It's not there. Lame, dog. I thought I could just move the thing. Thought I could just move the thing, but the thing moved me. And what happens if I take a photo of this? Nothing. Nothing, muffin. Alright, where do I get another piece of film from? Kiddos. Wait, let me see how far the goes all the way out to where that plant is. I think I understood what you're saying. Yeah, well, technically this thing is just on, right? So I can just place it and walk over here and leave? Good cat. Okay, teleporter. Pick up a picture. What's this one do? There's a shark. Ooh, I can draw? What should I draw? I'm a professional tattoo artist. how do I draw? Oh, I gotta be up close. Man, this is hard.
Thank you. I'll cherish this.
R-I-V A L G A Z. That was hard. It's complicated. Close. I am ashamed. Okay. Use the photographer photocopy machine. Golly, what is the situation here exactly? I can click on that music CD button. No. You can only play with that first open window. Okay. Desktop mode. This thing? Yeah, it won't let me interact with it. Unless I did something stupid, like I placed it in the wrong spot type of thing. Place it here. Close? No. Okay. Tell you what though, there's lots of cool ideas and cool concepts in this game. Okay, I've done something, I scuffed it. I've only got the photo and this, which I don't really need. Okay, let's place this. I see, I gotta like Salvador Dali it. Rivalgaz Dali. Unless I did that wrong. I gotta place this one first, like this. Then I have to place this one kind of like this. Oh, then I've used everything, haven't I? So, yep. Gotta take all the photos. All my scans. Copy that. Copy that. The speaker thing. This is tricky because it's gotta like be placed. It's like close enough. This so far. Yes, I can just quite literally just. Speed run, escape. Hey. Back. I've managed to F it. Let me just try again. Speed run! Oh yeah, Rivalgaz.
Truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing.
Hey, how you going, Grump? What's the latest, dude?
Impossible questions and impossible solutions.
Just finish this puzzle, and now we're gonna do some golfing.
May I ask you a question Erin often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
You just gotta like and subscribe, cat. That's all you gotta do. Ain't it simple? Have you never seen Mr. Beast? Alright guys, time to change games for Golfu. That's been very enjoyable to play. So I'll get in the Discord. Jump in live on YouTube. Good times roll. Let my caddy. Let him take his time to get here. How you going today, Grump? You all good? I'm gonna let the doggies out, guys. That way they do not interrupt me during golf. So many windows open, man. It's this one here. Close. We got the latest drivers game. You good? Nice. Glad to hear that.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
In the game. Yeah, let's give subs a minute, guys. Gonna let the dogs out. I'll have a stretch in the sun. Yeah, I'll stretch in the sun. Man, I wish this Wi-Fi worked a bit better, but I think maybe the glass kinda cooks it. Where can I put this? Just here? Will you balance here like this? Nice. Come on, Stokes. Let's go, boy. Come on, dogs. Your chance to go outside. Let's go. Might grab some sticks. These are green. Whatever. Come on, guys. Ethel. 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 Well, I know you ain't deaf. Folks. All right, let's go. Let's go. In. Ethel. You gonna do a poop? Come on, Six. Let's go. He's almost here. Ethel. Shut this door. You stay here, Six. Come on, let's go. How are you this slow? Come on. I guess you grew up in the country. Just a sec, guys. I'll just throw these logs on the fire. Let's go. I technically could use some kindling. What are you guys looking at the ceiling for? Who did that? What's going on over there? No? You just stay in there for me? Bro, keeping a fire going is a full-time job. Lucky I've still got all this butcher's paper. This stuff rips, man. No, you ain't going out, boy. All right, the rest is history. I can put this halfway open. Bit more oxygen. We'll do the trick. Sorry, guys. Let's go golfing. Charging cable. I haven't heard any burps, any sniffing. Makes me wonder if this guy's even alive.
I've been here the whole time.
Hey, there he is.
I just can't hear you.
There's that handsome voice. My own. One sec.
So I like a watch stream, and I have to go off the audio off a stream. It's weird.
Oh, dude, 5 days, man. Sorry, Grump, I only just saw your message. Yeah, I've only been here 5 days. This is day 5 now. You got here last Friday. And how are you, subs?
Good, man. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad at all. I see Jimmy Cancelled is back.
Yeah.
It made me think how, like, actually, because all of these, why you want to know if I bought this place or rented this place, man? Why? What if I did buy the place? Nah, I rented this place, obviously. This is, I wouldn't actually buy this place because it's attached to, like, too much stuff. I sure as hell live here, though, because it's attached to all that stuff. Just can't afford it. All that other stuff. You ever bought a winery before? I did think about
You wouldn't have time to stream. You'd be tending to grapes.
Grape stream. How much? Why are you asking me these questions, man? Just get the fuck out of my stream, dude. Go to the Dominican Republic. Well, I'm glad he's back. That's what I was trying to say anyway. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's good for everybody.
Good for everybody, but also especially good for whoever he's working with in the first place, because like they shouldn't have even let him go.
Yeah, agreed. They're saying
today from the teeth of the dog course at the seaside Casa de Campo Resort in the Dominican Republic. This is EA Sports PGA Tour Golf.
But the number that
Chris
I saw
Lerner
is 2
joined up
million
in the booth by
subscribers.
Frank Novello.
dropped
Frank does
Disney Plus
nothing like it
because of
early
it,
tee time
which
to
is
get the
like
adrenaline flowing.
Yeah,
wild.
also too, the golf
I
course
just
is
think
perfect.
that's probably like
less
they
divots.
inflated it. Just
Well,
like they
imagine
inflated
2
the
million.
ratings.
Putt beautifully. There's also.
Do you even watch Jimmy Kimmel
It's got the moisture from overnight.
on Disney Plus? Is that how you watch him? I thought he was just like on normal TV for you guys.
Really green, fresh smell.
Or is it cable?
Well, most people, that's the thing. Like most people don't watch cable anymore, so like they stream it. And ABC is a part of Disney. So I don't know if he's on Disney Plus or Hulu, but Disney Plus owns all that. They own Disney Plus, Hulu, ESPN. So.
Well, Subs was saying he should bring the Man Show back.
Well, you're going to need a little luck on a day like
We should
this,
just have a
and he's
TV
fortunate
with
to
old
get a
episodes
good
of The
kick
Man
there to
Show
get the
playing.
round underway.
Shit, you might get banned.
Totally banned.
That show's racy as all get out. That's something caught in my throat. Yeah, but I did see that, which is...
That's real interesting you say that. It's almost like you can't have a man show, but like...
So after the
you can have
kick, here's second to the par 4.
alternative shows for other people. I don't know if there's a women's show or not. Ellen?
I mean, like, you could have, like, a man's show. I just think that, like, what they were doing was, like...
Maybe not what you're hoping
like
for from that
like
number, but
women.
no damage. It's on the green.
Like,
And now down to a man who knows a little bit about
like,
this golf course.
Like
no to begin with a look here
porn,
at the birdie putt.
And like,
players of this caliber should make this on a regular basis pretty felt just as...
But it still seems all fine though.
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
Like satire, but if you like looking at some of the stuff, you're just like, well, I don't know if it'd make it to television. At the same time, I've seen like maybe crazier shit. Like, I don't know.
It's crazy that you say that, because it's like, on the one hand, it's like the show is viable, just not on commercial television. And every podcast isn't actually viable on commercial television either.
Right.
Like, no one's gonna watch Lex Fridman.
Should be told, I mean, it wasn't even on cable, you know? It's like you had, like, or broadcast cable, like, it's like Comedy Central, so, like, that's, you had to pay
You had to pay for that, at least in Australia.
Right, you had to pay extra money to be able to get, that was a premium over basic cable, so... But that's probably why they got away with doing what they did, like them, TNT, or TNN, like whatever that extreme network was, where it was just all like cars.
This one starting up that left side.
Like the early days of MMA.
Yeah, it might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
But yeah, he's back. I don't know, dude. It's like I have friends who are like, yeah, he's back, and like I'm just like, I really, to my friends, would be like, when's the last time you watched The Late Show? You know, like they're like, we're tuning
so
in
from
tonight.
the rough, here's his second
cool,
at 2.
Dude. I mean, that's cool. I get it, and I understand why you're happy about it, but like,
I was gonna tinfoil hat it and say there was nothing happening on the left, so they just needed to do something. It's like, let's just fire our boy, make it out because of those assholes over there, and we'll put him back on later. Because like he got welcomed back, and there's like the interest in his coming back, at least on my Twitter, is like non-existent.
Well, yeah,
the interest in him leaving was like very popular.
For sure, but like that same crowd that was like all like...
Did you have to pay for those guides, subs? I mean, sorry, Scuff. We used to get them in the newspaper, but you had to buy the paper.
No, they had a channel.
This is why so many players today favor distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
TV guide channel. It's funny. Okay, that looked like it was going way further than it did. But they're not going to celebrate him being back because they don't want to. That's an admission of like oh, like maybe like it's an admission of guilt and being wrong and being like, oh well, or it also still just foments. You're like, well, if I say anything about him coming back, like it's a show that like we've lost. Because we were celebrating so hard about how we won. You know, like
yes, engaged that one perfectly. Another birdie here at 2, and a 2-under start
like,
to the round.
Whole, like, it's just all signaling, just like my friends, dude. It's like my friends, like they're like, yeah, Jimmy Kimmel's back, and I'm like, is that worth posting about? It's like I'll talk to my friends about it, but like I'm not making a post celebrating this. Like
Some people, like, they really like just attaching themselves to something and being a part of it. Like, sports is a great example. It's like, you ain't out there going kick that ball around, but
right, but they're like, we lost. You know, and you're like, we? What do you mean? You sat on your couch and ate buffalo wings. Like, what do you mean we lost?
That's the craziest thing, hey, because like they in Australia in our like football matches and stuff, like the guys who play used to get fully abused for like playing their best. I don't know if it's the same in the States or not, if people just like are allowed to yell at the players.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. It's a whole thing, you know? Plus, like, Twitter exists, dude. So, like, you could really do it. You know? Like, you get on there and
now,
just, like,
from
say
way
whatever
down
the
there,
hell you
a good
want.
look at a second to the par 5.
How are you, Scuff? Because you got kids and they do sport or whatever, I imagine. You get up there and got your megaphone.
That shit's way more. Dude, my mom used to, like, my brother played basketball. She'd, like, scream at the ref and stuff. She gets real into it.
Got every bit of that fluid all the way there and got it to
she's the
stop.
nicest person.
Home in two on the
Hearing your this story in your cough reminded me of a friend I've got who plays like adult basketball. It's not like ranked or anything, it's just they just play for fun or whatever.
Like pickup, yeah.
Like they got a team and everything.
Oh, that's
they're in a league, but
stroke.
like
Doesn't quite get the reward of the eagle.
It's not really a thing. There's not enough people who come, and it's just like, oh, the other team wins or whatever. Anyway, Subs coughed, and he reminded me of my friend because, like, my friend's a heavy smoker, and he's like, yeah, it's fine. I still play basketball. I went to watch him play. He used to play. I knew him in like high school, you know. So I was like, yeah, I'll come watch you play, just like the old days. And he runs like 5 meters and like coughs his guts up. Runs another 5. He's just coughing the whole friggin' match.
Let's see if he can knock this in.
He's like, after match cigarettes the best.
Yes, a 2-putt birdie. That's in for
just
a 4.
out front with like 3 other dudes.
Well, absolutely crazy. Especially because what if they were just like strangle holding their kids at home to prepare them, and I was like, you lasted 60 seconds at home. And ain't easy being a kid.
That is going to wind up right down Broadway. A majestic looking tee shot there.
Oh, dude, my dad would bitch at me. Like, if I played poorly, my dad would just, like, he'd rail on me.
I never played any sports. I was fat.
I played baseball and basketball.
How about you, Scuff? Did you do sports?
Scuff seems like a soccer guy. I guess he's Scuff.
Competitive eating, maybe. Kobayashi. Baseball and basketball too. Nice. Everyone loved ball, man. I sucked at basketball, to be honest.
From the fairway Nota, this is second.
With,
He's got about 98 yards to the front.
I played with
119 to the hole.
Basketball
Pin
camp.
all the way on the right.
Actually, believe it or not.
Gotta get a Steph Curry sticker, I guess, now.
We went to the same basketball camp. Well, he didn't even go to that basketball camp.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15
They were
feet.
scouting him, and they invited him to the basketball camp for like a day to like check it out. And he was younger than I was at that point. Well, I mean, always, but he was like younger, and yeah, he like played pickup with us. He's so fucking good.
Ooh. People, and that's why he wasn't chosen, because he had a tummy ache. But people who are good at sports are just like genuinely incredibly good at sports. They just do stuff, and you're like, wow, look at them doing the thing.
I had to work really hard to be good at basketball. And I was better than a lot of people, but I still wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like phenomenal. Like I wouldn't have been able to make like, you know, a varsity college team or like.
That's gonna leak out to the right and trickle away.
The deal is like, I worked really hard at it. Like my work ethic was strong when it came to basketball. So I had a lot of fun with it too, though. I genuinely liked basketball. Plus, we grew up in the era of like, I don't know if they showed this in Australia. I know it was became a worldwide phenomenon, but and one, like the street ball, like where they're like just breaking people's ankles and like all that shit. Like that came on every day. Like I'd get home from school and that was on ESPN when I got home, and so I'd watch.
I have no idea about and one the show, but and once definitely came to Australia. I remember being in high school and doing whatever it took to get and one gear to wear to school.
Really?
Yeah,
So
I didn't play no basketball, but like it was one thing. It's like every motherfucker had like Nikes, and then all of a sudden, Nikes went shit. You needed and ones on your feet. They were all curvy and stuff.
Yeah,
flowy.
Yeah,
they were beautiful.
were
They were beautiful shoe.
Yeah. They were like bubbly shoes.
Yeah.
Like,
and then straight after and ones were
shit.
super popular. Straight after that, it was globe shoes.
Oh, skate shoes.
Yeah, I don't know how it switched or what changed, but yeah.
Well, that was the deal, dude. Is like it was like hip hop culture, and then like all of a sudden skate culture was like really cool.
Just a bit, but
then I stopped being cool around the time of
absolute perfect
Bathing Ape, because it was like impossible to fucking get that shit.
Just run this right in.
Oh, dude, yeah, I was doing
Bape.
my own thing at that point.
Good effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole.
I still think Bapes are wicked. They're just so bright and colorful, and there needs to be like a Labubu X Bape thing.
We never talked about the Louis Vuitton. I saw you post about it. But
Oh yeah, like the fancy bags and stuff.
Push it in, and that'll be just a part.
Yeah, that would be insane.
They're like way more extreme than like what Louis Vuitton like usually puts out, which I thought was cool. Yeah, dude, I would come home, I'd watch EM1, I'd watch, this to give you insight as to like who I thought I was when I was a kid. I'd watch EM1.
Yummy ice
Come home
creams.
from high school, EM1, and then I'd watch The Basement with
This one
with
started up
Tigga
the right
on
side.
BET, and then I would watch 106 in Park after that. on
Too
BET.
strong for this hole, eh?
Other kids were watching
Ran
TRL.
out of fairway.
I was
and
watching
into the
106 in
rough.
Park.
Big hit though.
Shout out to BET. And I think maybe back in. Try, see what happens.
I like how you laugh when you say that.
I don't know. I posted a link once.
Just hit it way too hard, and you don't get enough spin on the ball, it is gonna fly out of that line.
It is always so hard to judge.
You had these? All right, let's check them out.
Out of that kind of line.
You had ice creams? That's kind of cool, dude. That's crazy. Actually. Ice creams were a thing.
Gotta give me some ice cream shoes. Assuming they're shoes.
There she is. They're Pharrell's brand.
Oh,
which are
really?
basically They're basically Nike SBs, or Nike Air Forces, essentially. And instead of having the Nike check, they have like a star with like a star streak behind it on both sides. And they're usually like really colorful, like come in cool colorways and stuff. But they were always super hard to get.
Yeah, I wanted to get a pair of Yeezys, but I never did. The reason why was because everyone was like, you don't wear them. And I was so confused. They were like, you just keep them. And I was like, nah, I need shoes though.
Yeah. I used to be that way with my sneakers. I would definitely wear them. It's just like, I had so many pair and I would like wear them in, like I wouldn't wear them all the time. Like I would switch between pairs. Like I would keep them really clean. You know?
I had a phase where I had a lot of sneakers, like,
yeah,
not that many, but like at least 7. I remember asking my mom for like a couple bucks every time because I knew a dude and he was hooked on drugs. So somehow he managed to get shoes. And I'll just buy the shoes off him.
Huge.
Yeah, totally huge. Because he knew a dude who got shoes. I don't know how it worked. Drug economy.
This is like working at a Foot Locker or something, and you're like, oh, these fell off the truck, and like doing backhand deals. And
who was that person? There's some famous person who, at Nike or something, the kid was like profiting.
Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah, they would.
Some like family discount or just some super unethical.
Yeah. They'd get them at the warehouse prior to like full release. You know what's crazy, bro? I remember this kid.
That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's going to run out and leave him a much longer birdie putt than he would have hoped for.
He was this little, I mean, dude, like 5 foot. He never grew above like 5'1". Little tiny Asian dude, and his mom gave
They're
him
the ones to watch.
a $5,000 loan. He was like, Mom, can I have a $5,000 loan? I'm going to start buying sneakers when they release on drop. And then I'm going to sell them online for a profit. This was years of like eBay was like
easily been a 4, but
like just
solid work to escape with his 3.
Like that type
Sabrina
shit.
Carpenter.
And bro, fucking that dude. By the time that we got out of high school, he had like bought himself like a brand new BMW M5.
Insane.
Out of high school, because he essentially started his own business, and this was prior to.
You're throwing a booster seat?
I mean, TikTok, yeah, right. TikTok.
Incredible come up story.
I don't even know if Instagram was around yet.
Is he still going hard?
It would have been. I don't know. I honestly, in this conversation, I was like, damn, I wonder what Chew's up to. With that business mentality, though, and with the amount of money he made, I'm assuming that he's probably like wildly independently wealthy.
You think so? He could be totally poor and drug-addled.
No, he had a good head on his shoulders, dude. He was the kid. He'd show up to parties and stuff, but like he would always like leave. He was always sober. He'd always leave. He was just like the right kind of cool kid. You could tell like where he's like, fuck, man, like you're gonna be. Looking back now at his behavior, it's like he had all the right shit.
That one looked good for a while, but it's gonna get gone.
Well, if you really are a small Asian, you can barely drink in the first place. So
that's true. That's a good point. What is a kitty too?
Well, I hope he's doing well. Every small Asian man I ever met or knew has done well in life.
Yeah. I have to find him on Facebook.
Now this, an awkward distance for a bunker shot.
He's like Yeah, he did something.
He gets the shoes for Kaisenet.
I'd be curious to know if he like continued doing shit like that, like paper chasing in that way, or if he like opened like some sort of like legitimate, like not that that's illegitimate, but it's definitely like a reselling game. Like is way more stressful because you're worried about markets. Like
Baja Blast for Mountain Dew.
Way less stable. Or if he like took that money and then like he bought like.
Well, I know like shoe reselling and all this stuff is like one of the I've seen all over Australia. I've seen this shit, but like rich white kids getting into it.
That's all reselling things out here, bro. It's like
the strike,
and in Melbourne, it's they're like from overseas.
Oh, that's wild, yeah. But like we used to go to like
they're all Asians and they get like shit from Korea and stuff.
Right.
I don't even know what I'm looking at, but I'm like, wow.
You guys are so close to Thailand, dude. Thailand's like. They have a bunch of dead stock because that's where like a bunch of stuff was being made in the 90s, or like was like the port it was being shipped from Asian countries. It's something like that. My friend was like trying to explain it to me. But like you go to Thailand, bro, and you're buying like dead stock of like Dodgers hats from like the late 90s that are like super vintage, very cool, never been worn, beautiful condition.
Okay, a first hiccup here on this front side, that is in for bogey.
And so you guys are closer to Thailand, so I'm sure you're getting like a lot of that.
Rivalgaz Thailand scalping stream.
I think it's Chiang Mai has like a ton of that. Because that's where my friends go, and they'll like come back. They basically, when they go, they pack one outfit, and so they'll have like an empty suitcase. And customs always gives them shit about it when they go. They're like, "What do you have an empty suitcase? Like, what's the deal?" And it's like, "Well, I'm gonna buy a bunch of clothes when I'm over there." And they're like, "Okay."
That's what I'm gonna do on my holiday. Also, I only usually wear like one pair of clothes anyway. That's a cool story, Scuff.
That will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
No one down the wrong tube.
So, yeah, exactly. Thus.
I have a friend who is he's a pretty well-to-do artist in LA, and he has a gallery in land that a lot of people from like Japan and China visit to buy art because the tax laws and everything are different down there, and so that's where they go. That's where he set it up because it's cheaper for him. And then they come down there and buy art.
Wonder where I should have up my art gallery.
That's where they go. That's why they go there. They probably go twice a year, honestly. The pictures they fucking send me are, dude, Thailand just looks like the most beautiful place on the face of the planet. Like,
Thailand's super cool and it's 420 friendly.
I wouldn't say he's dominated the par 5 to this
and
point.
Your money
Still
just goes like crazy far there.
Here.
The beauty of this game is you get to choose your own strategy.
And if you're an ally, there's plenty of friends there, apparently.
This par 5 and 3 shots. Still, this third shot is going to have to be hit on the button.
Be anybody you want over there, Duff.
Yeah.
Sus. Cheeky little bitch.
So close.
So close indeed. I like Thai food though. Thai food is delicious. I like Thai food more than Viet food.
I like Thai food a lot as well.
Like Malaysian food too. No viewers from Thailand, but some from Malaysia. But I haven't updated the subtitles since I got here.
At the 9th?
I don't know how much Malaysian food I've had.
You'd absolutely love it over there. I wonder what's on that border. Is that Cambodia? Let me have a look on the map.
It's the right climate for Rivalgaz. I don't know how well I do with the weather up there.
Just getting updates about light bulbs and stuff that we got to replace in the other apartment or some shit.
Imagine.
Yeah, man, they're just so lazy, so stupid. Because like we moved in and like a lot of these things weren't working, and I was like, whatever. In Australia, you just got to give the place back in the same condition which you received it, minus wear and tear.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
All above his feet.
Anyway, they just got some young, stupid girl doing stuff who just... This is actually one of the best things about being older, is that like someone can try press you, and it's like, I know you're just young and stupid, and you don't know anything at all. You're just doing some strange job, and you think that you're doing something good, but you're just pissing me off. So I can just ignore you. There ain't nothing you can do about it. And when I talk to some property manager or somebody from the business who's my own age or more senior, it's just like I get an apology for my time being wasted.
Ain't nobody apologizing to me for anything.
Sorry about that, subpar. Irony
okay.
though.
No chance now. Another birdie.
You don't have to apologize. No one else does. It's okay.
Oh yeah, what a run here, making the turn. Birdies at 8, 9, and again.
Same, man, same. But the stream's so unpopular. I look like SS Sniper Wolf or somebody with, what do you call them? Them ultra fine tattoos?
Fine line?
Fine line tattoos. Like I'm some kind of OnlyFans model. $100 for a fine line tattoo. Is that egregious? Or is this just like... That's just what kind of like girls will pay, you know what I mean? Like, I know I'm only getting like 1 inch of a straight line, but it needs to be bougie, so I paid $300 for mine.
$100 is not egregious. $300 for a micro fine line tattoo, like the ones that I saw that you had posted, that is egregious.
What if you were to be like sustainable ink made in America?
Well, not this time. That one's in the rough. Might be a tough shot coming up.
What does that the fuck even mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to make money here, though.
Dude, well, see, that's the thing, though. That's
not how you do it.
There's a reasonable amount of money. There's a reasonable amount of money that should be made. And like what I do like about tattooing is like it is a very honest and a very fair trade for the most part. And so like when people are just like overcharging, and what they don't understand is that, like, they're hurting the industry as a whole too, because they're pricing out, and then people are like, oh well, I expect to make this much, like all these artists and whatever else, and like you're like, no, like you're not gonna make that much. Like I did a fine line tattoo today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Harry Styles, that's the name of his album too, Fine Line.
It's not a super fine line. It's like a 5, and it's not great, but she really liked it, so that's all that matters. But it was a walk-in, and that's what she wanted. It's the size of a quarter. Okay?
$100?
And it was $80.
Hey!
It's the shop minimum. $80, you know? She gave me 100 after tip.
Decent.
But like, the thing is like...
Imagine this dude doing it, because like everything we talk about happens, you know?
That tattoo took, like, needle and skin, it took like maybe 15 minutes.
Scuff,
So
he told me that you only tip if you're seated, so just just do it standing up.
So
get out of my shop.
She, you know, like, she paid me $100 for 15 minutes of my time, which by my standard is amazing. You know what I mean? Like, if you...
Yeah, I'd be filing for bankruptcy at this point, out of time I've spent with him.
You know? Like...
Baja Blast for Mountain Dew.
What's... hourly? That's, let's see...
Well, this one out of the bunker, that is...
Now you gonna make his head real big.
On the green.
It's $400 an hour, dude. But if somebody charged $300 for that, you're talking about like you're worth like over $1,000 an hour. Like, get the fuck out of here,
Man,
bro.
wouldn't you make it take an hour or something, and you'd be like, "This is the first pass," and then we wait 20 minutes. Please enjoy this iced tea that I have. You haven't had any sugar today, have you? Then 45 minutes later, you're like, all right, we'll do the other half now of the fine line.
That's just sounds crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like, you're like that just sounds crazy. Also, to answer Scuff's question,
well, Frank, when you have to work for Bogey and he'll have to, then it becomes hard work. Well, dude, you got to get the abacus out. I'm going to lose count here in a hurry.
It takes however long it takes.
Yeah, that's a good putt right there. You hate to be sweating nose for Bogey, but it will indeed.
You can just stick your hand in my fireplace if you want, Scuff. If you wanted to go all black.
You know? But that's our hourly is $180. But then we price things by the piece, depending on a piece, or if something's super small like that and it falls into the shop minimum. I mean, bro, like, it took me longer to break down and set up than it did to do the tattoo. Like, I'm not trying to get rich off one tattoo. Like, you know, I feel privileged already that I get to do it. So, and I think that's what a lot of the new artists are missing. And I'm just fortunate enough to, like, I've had good teachers.
Dude, you should keep doing fine line, man, like, cause all the girls decent.
Dude,
at least on the internet.
Man. I mean, I posted the one that I did in tattoos. You can look at it, but it's not good. It's like okay, at best. Fine line's like it's tough because like.
Does Lombax have fine line?
She has one fine line tattoo.
Would she like more?
To make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been.
She's her own independent Lombax, so I know she's got her own opinion.
She hasn't really showed anything to me that she would like. That she
maybe
would,
because like you
she's
have an
not
adverse reaction. You get a tummy ache because you're so mad.
No,
okay.
I think that she understands as well that like they don't age well, dude. They disappear. And if that's what you're going for, then cool, you know? Like, I totally understand some people like are fine with their tattoos like fading away and disappearing. Fine line tattoos will do that.
Should be able to spin this if he wants. 96 yards left
like
for
starting
his second.
to disappear, and it's less than 3 years old. It's like 4 years old, 3 years old. 10 years from now, like 3/4 of it ain't gonna be there. You know? And so it's like, well, I paid a lot of money for it, respectively.
He'll be
like
disappointed with that,
$250.
no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right
I didn't
on
know
that one.
anything about tattooing, or didn't know what I know now. And so like now I look at that and I'm like, God, that was fucking, I love the guy. He's a great guy. It was fucking dumb. Like, and I,
How much is tattoo restoration?
Was to like touch something up?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you just gonna make it brand new again.
It depends. You can't really make anything brand new. Like, you could try to make it.
You just have to do it again on top
fresh.
of it.
Kinda, but the thing is like a lot of times that means you have to make it a little bit bolder, and when you do that, the design gets like muddled a little bit because it was designed a certain way for a certain needle, for a certain line weight. So if you make it bolder, then you lose certain details. So
give me a sec, just gotta track down this dog. Okay, guys, on the way back. Easiest part of my life.
Boy, nothing seems to phase this guy. He's been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par.
Under 8 already. Yeah, that's a great question. How many ask for removals over getting new ones? You do removals there? Doesn't seems like the opposite of what he does.
No, I'd be honest with you. If I could, I would totally offer that as a service, though, because believe it or not, most cases of tattoo removal, people are getting old stuff that they don't like removed, and then they're going and getting more tattoos. So it's like, actually, to me, like a huge,
you gotta get some training to do that in Australia. If you learn how to do that, you'd be invaluable. You'd be able to offer something to every single shop.
Correct. And number one, there's no shortage, especially today with people teaching themselves and everything. There's no shortage of bad tattoos out there. But the problem is in California, you have to be a registered nurse to do it. So if that legislation changes, then
well, I mean, you got enough spunk to be a nurse, don't you think, Scuff?
Not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
It's gonna take my 5 years to become a nurse, though.
Not on yet.
What about in the other states?
Third to the par 3.
It's different state to state. So like in Washington, I don't know, but I can tell you this though: Washington has some of the strictest.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Appreciate that. He kept his head down. And
I'm just picturing like the Blink 182 cover, but subpar.
I've been watching for a while, Rich, and I haven't seen touch that good for quite a while.
Good round going, -7.
I know that Washington State has some of the strictest tattoo laws, believe it or not, as far as what they require of you to become a tattoo artist. It's like, to get your license, it's kind of like being a barber. Like, you have to have so many hours supervised. I'm not like totally opposed to that either. I actually think that that's pretty cool. But they're one of the only states that require that. They used to. Then maybe that's changed now, but that used to be the case. I know when I started, that was the case.
Being able to say you're fully licensed in a different state is probably a benefit. I don't know what you got to do that, though. I'm just seeing like this tattoo shop. One just says tattoo shop, and then the other says tattoo shop fully licensed.
Yeah,
Someone might walk in there and ask for a drink.
For me, like I wish California, and this might be one of those things that like maybe like I need to look into,
nice
like lobby for, you know, like maybe I could get enough tattoo signatures
just fine
and whatnot, and I could actually make a difference. But I think that tattoo removal, I think it should be less. I think the laws to be a tattoo removalist in California should be like loosened just a little bit. I'm fine with them having some regulation, but like, I don't think you should have to be a nurse to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if I looked to see when that law came about, and then like who funded for the laws to be voted on.
Big spot here for something good. This is a short second to the par 5.
Big nurses say.
Did that so that they could keep it with inside medical and like actually like be able to make that money. The laser machines are expensive as shit though, dude. Like a really nice one is like,
well, that one had to feel
$150,000.
Struck it so well, you could see that by the reaction of that ball when it.
I don't know what it is in Australia. I think like heaps of people offer it. Maybe this is what makes your clinic like bougie, because it's like you're gonna have like tattoos, and then you're gonna have a nurse on staff who could probably do other things too, like injectables.
Correct.
You'd have to get like half and half.
Yeah. So I just think that I don't know. I was listening to a podcast where there's a guy that does it, and he was like, dude, I am booked out for 6 months, and he's like, I do 5 appointments a day, sometimes 6, and the appointments are 30 minutes each. And each appointment he's making like between, depending on the size of what he's working on, between $250 and $700 per appointment. And he's doing 5 a day, and he's booked out for the next 6 months. You know, so it's like, it's just it's like crazy money. But he lives in New York, you know, like he has a ton of available clients. Like there are definitely extenuating circumstances that go into that. You know, the machine, like it took him an entire year of working nonstop to pay off the machine, so he wasn't even making profit. But like that's every business, you know.
Now this for another birdie.
And he had to be a nurse.
Well, he didn't. In New York, you just have to get certified.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then why don't you just go and get certified? I know you can't just do it in California, but like, maybe there's just some kind of strange thing, because like in Australia, what happens a lot is there'll be some kind of requirement like that. But usually the way they get around it is that like there's just one person, they sign off on everything. And they're like, I supervise the procedure, some shit.
Yeah. Maybe there might be something like that, like where it's just like, oh, the requirement is you just have to have a nurse on staff. But I'd have to look into it, because if I could listen,
it might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
1,000% would, because
I have to go over the border.
Even, I mean, dude, even when it comes to getting tattooed again, like there are tattoos that I want to mostly remove, not fully remove, but like soften, so that they're pretty much gone, so that when I get it covered, like you won't be able to see them all. You know,
why would you want to soften your giant Bob Marley tattoo?
See what he can do with this one. His second at the 15th. So, just want to avoid the flyer line
like,
coming out of that rough.
There's a service there for everybody. Like, and if a tattoo shop's offer it, and like you come in, you have a shitty tattoo that you want to get covered up, and it's like really fucking dark, and there's just like, you're like, well, I don't want my cover up to be super dark, and it's like, well, we can soften that tattoo up.
All right, that's a board,
it's going to cost you more money, but once you get it removed, you'll be able to put anything there. You know what I mean? And then so you sell them on more services and give them a better experience in the end, give them a better tattoo at the end, like...
Put them on that payment plan. Scuff, I think you're doing the right thing, man. Just so far, you're doing great, dude. I don't know, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Long one coming up here for birdie.
I'll find out what I'm gonna do. If I was, for example, if I was making more money, there's only one other structure on this road. I could rent that too, and then I'd have the whole road to myself.
The cult of Gaz.
Literally.
Yeah, I wouldn't get into tattooing right now. If I know what I know right now, I don't know if I would have gotten into tattooing. I don't know if I'd do it, and I love it. I like absolutely love it, but I don't know if I would have gotten into tattooing the way that I've done it.
You don't have to catch it on the middle of the face.
If I knew what I knew now about streaming, I probably never would have streamed. Glad I did though. Yeah, I know, right? He's like, it needs, now that I'm qualified, it needs more regulation.
No, that's actually what I'm afraid of. That's like, truth be told, that's what I'm at. There's a company called Nexus. And Nexus...
Of course, Nexus is going to be the evil company, of course.
Nexus is quietly buying up all the major brands.
We go.
And the fear that, like, what they're talking about amongst tattoo artists, the fear is what they're going to do. They're buying up supply companies, they're buying up big brands, offering ungodly amounts of money, and these are people that are, whoever runs the Nexus Corporation or whatever, they have nothing to do with tattoos. They want to own most of the industry, and the fear is once they own enough of the industry, what they're going to do is they're going to lobby the government to regulate the industry more, and the regulations that they're going to propose are going to only be able to be fulfilled on a level that's going to take like a decent amount of money, a decent amount of buy-in. They'll have the money to do that, obviously, and they'll have the reach to do that because they bought these like major companies. But all the small companies and all the like tattoo-owned stuff and like all that,
that's trouble.
They're not gonna have that money.
Oh, guys, save me! Save me!
Oh.
Save me!
Oh!
Saved.
That was a roller coaster
that
of emotion,
drive was
dude.
enormous. I know it's
Wonderful.
not right, but
What?
it's long.
Wow.
Hey man, that definitely should have been clips.
Robbed him. So that's the fear right now, and
Well, why don't you make one of these? Well, I know it's not something that you can go and do, but like, how about making just spitball? What about making a company that gets purchased by these people? You know that they're on buying spree.
because you got to be a pretty substantial company, and like honestly, like I'm not trying to help poison the tattoo community. If anything, I'd make a company that like stood up to them, because it's just like. So other industries have seen this in similar structure. The alcohol industry in the United States has gone through this, and I can tell you from experience in working with those breweries and like different things back in Charlotte, like it's like not a good situation, because you end up getting put out of business, and then once they put everybody out of business and it's just them, all the product turns to shit, and like nobody can like do anything about it. Nobody, and they're the only ones making money. Like you can't. It's a shitty situation. So
it's totally
I'm just
tough.
The same thing doesn't happen. You know, all you can
are you suggesting that he's going to break into a prison? Is that the reverse prison break? Is going to put himself in there?
I don't like the way this is like.
Just putting the heater on.
Send it.
Then on my big boy gas heater.
Oh. I didn't do what it said it was gonna do.
Game never does what it says it's gonna do. Nah, you haven't, dude. Yeah, you haven't scared chat away. It's really quiet here. It's actually the same as like Twitch or Kick. I picked up the wrong controller. Usually it's really quiet at this time.
His Norwegian fan base might be.
Yeah, the Norwegian girls
soon.
might be waking up, but like, it's usually just Zap who comes for golf. YouTube doesn't really like golf. At one point they kind of did, but then like I guess they're all watching good golf now.
I just gotta start making more hole-in-ones.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
But yeah, I don't know. When we were playing Undertale, that was pretty popular. YouTube's strange. Strange what it is. What's popular, what isn't popular.
Okay, so after a strong front side, things...
And how long it will stay popular for. Like, Tetris was popular.
For double bogey.
And then, like,
that was a fun game
just stopped being popular.
Call of Duty beta next week, apparently. See that? Oh, he's gone. He left. What's RE?
Resident Evil.
I leave that up. Gaz has so many scary games that he wants to play.
I got lots of great games up there. I won't be playing that COD beta. I reckon just...
No, but I'm like surprised that it's like happening.
This one's starting
like,
a little
so
bit
soon.
left.
I didn't think it'd be happening yet.
Rule number 1 in golf.
Sorry guys, just trying to get my heater sorted out.
Double bogey at the last and now a missed fairway. Too much thought about what happened before, not what you want to do now.
This one's for you, Scuff. Shit. Never mind. That was terrible.
Got it.
Second shot now at the home hole. Ball is in the rough, but has a chance to get this within birdie range with a good shot.
Yeah, no real news about it. The thing is that it's been established that it's popular to like to shit on COD, you know what I mean? So they really should just be radio silent on it.
Miss hit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
I was just surprised that it was happening.
All the above,
so soon,
maybe.
That's all.
It's a little bit of a head scratcher. Wasn't that hard a shot?
Well, all the streamer guys are gonna have a lot to yap about. I do like COD. I really like Warzone. And I'm excited for the co-op campaign. That's going to be good. That's going to be, I think that's going to be the most fun we've had in a while. But it could also be shit. But I think it'll just be good. Because it's like a COD campaign. So it's like a little mini movie, 12 levels or whatever you got to do. High octane, I expect it to like take like 2 hours, 3 hours. You know, something you beat in a night.
And that will close out an even par round.
And then,
72.
so that's just a campaign. That's like 1 day stream. And then they got that top-down game. That's kind of what I'm excited to play because like I had fun playing Gauntlet, and we played the Ascent. And like, if it's not so ping dependent or whatever, or there's some kind of leaderboard or whatever, it could be totally possible for Subpar and I just to dominate that game. Okay, guys, let's golf. Time to go to Montana. Absolutely. Absolutely. When back in the day, like, I've got a strong memory. I keep talking about the farm, but like, we played a couple of CODs out there, and like, we barely had any internet. So what I'm trying to say is that getting the new COD was the movie type of thing. That was the series. So it's like, you watch the Band of Brothers, you could watch the Pacific, and then it was like, oh hell yeah, on Blu-ray, and then you're like, oh hell yeah, new Call of Duty, let's do that.
Dude, I was thinking earlier.
How you going, Slim?
How cool it would be.
I want to play that. That sounds cool. What's this guy? What's Slim talking about?
I have no idea.
Slim, did you have did you just swallow a 40-pack of Tylenol? Activate your autism, or I want to Google it. Is there anything that doesn't give you autism nowadays, RFK?
I was thinking about a world where, have you seen...
Sorry, start again. I wasn't expecting that.
These like streamers who they get these like RC cars with cameras that, like, I don't know if they use like cell signal or what, but then they'll have like a camera on their face and they have a steering wheel and stuff, and then it's an RC car with a camera on it where it looks like you're driving a car, but they're like driving around like environments and cities and stuff. Does this make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I was thinking about how I could cook that up and just drive around
your
country club
property and stuff. That'd fucking be cool as shit, dude. So anyways, that was my idea. That one's free. I invited you.
Thank you very much. Okay, Rory McIlroy 15. Let me Google this. I'm probably gonna be like put on some watch list if I do.
Not real. Rory McIlroy is a golfer. Like, he plays like with Tiger Woods and shit. Like, he's a PGA guy. He just won the Masters. Like,
oh well, congratulations. Should he get a sticker?
It was the first time that he's won.
He's a teenager.
Rory McIlroy is not a teenager.
Well, who's this boy here? It says teenage Rory McIlroy or whatever.
Well, maybe they're showing you him as a teenager, but he's like a full-grown man now.
There's lots of men here. And no homo either. It's just I don't just scroll the internet looking for men.
Father had hopes for you. I don't think you
Alright, let me get comfy. Let me get in position.
You know what's crazy about these mannequins all around the farm? When you shoot them in the head, it explodes like it's blood. Also, did you see this sick Clutch Nixon poster?
Yeah, I can't believe he's fake. Can't believe Clutch Nixon ain't real.
Alright, we need this car. There's kind of
we're playing co-op.
A bear in the way.
There's a bear.
That's a black bear, though.
Let me take care of him. There's two.
Yeah, we need a car, though. Oh, God. What the
There's a wolf.
Shit?
He's a wolf. What's happening in this game?
I don't know.
I fell down.
I'm confused. Oh, no.
This is Montana.
You gotta get to the car, son.
I think you'd like playing this game, Scuff. It's okay. Yep, I'm running to the car.
Okay.
There's Sinner on it. Bloody and dirty, dude.
Sit in the blood, dude.
Sit in the blood?
It's good music.
Another day in paradise, Scuff. We gotta go 5,000 meters somewhere.
Bro, so how about this crackhead that I work with? He's got a heart of gold, but he is just his life is in shambles.
He's not the dude who was giving you that scowl or whatever. The I was getting scowled at once.
So he's just been fucking up like all the way around. Like he's just been fucking up. He comes into work today, sits down on the couch, immediately goes to sleep because you have a full-time job. That's what you do. What the shit? Goes to sleep. Me and the owner of the shop are just sitting there like having a conversation.
Funny scuff. I'm listening.
Right, and we're just talking about like the news and the world and like all this stuff. And this like one of his buddies, like one of Steven's buddies, like comes in and like Steven's asleep and he goes, "Hey, Steven here?" And he's like, this guy that comes in, so he's a big dude. He's like smoking a cigarette in the shop, and my boss is just kind of looking at him like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Yeah, Steven's right there." And he goes, "Oh, Steven, you are here." And he like slaps his shoe and wakes him up. And he's like, "Hey, I need to talk to you. Like, come out here with me. Like, I need to talk to you." Steven goes outside, follows him. They walk around the corner, and you can hear them yelling. My boss walks outside to Steven being clocked with like a 500-pound fist, bro.
Rad.
Steven out. Like, just knocks him out. They apologize to my boss, like, the guy, he's like, "I'm sorry for bringing this into your shop. It's personal, I shouldn't have brought it here." My boss is like, "It's cool." We get Steven inside, and then he, like, proceeds to sleep the rest of the day on the couch. But how wild is that, bro? Like,
That is a wild story.
Just one to the face, dude. Like,
Well, I don't know stream. I don't know if I can get punched in the face, but I could sleep on the couch all stream.
I'm dead.
Okay, popping out. I too have died. So much for a pleasant trip around Montana.
I'm blaming Steven for that.
I'm gonna blame Scuff.
Yeah, he's having a tough go of it, but...
Yeah, well, is he okay? Does he need like a hamper or something?
Hey, you
A gift basket?
beauty. Guy Marvel here, baby, where have you been? Get your beautiful self back here. I have the opportunity of a lifetime just
Where
for you.
are we?
The Joint Chiefs of Staff have said...
We're here at the opportunity of a
we here?
lifetime to make a movie.
It spawned us here, so I'm gonna go inside, but like... I did not drive us here. I was not coming here, so... Whoa. What is happening in this cave?
W?
I am done with B-list losers who don't want any part of true fucking cinema! Anyone can squeeze into an Omega suit! I'll prove it! Here you are, America's future favorite action hero. Yes, method actor! Staying in the moment. Go find some angels and bring them back here for the fun.
What?
Hectic. Then he's gonna film the whole thing.
We're gonna kill these people? And he's gonna film
Are they
it and
innocent?
then put it... Well...
I feel like this mission didn't kind of age well, especially with everything that happened with that guy. What happened with that guy? Alec Baldwin or whatever.
No, don't kill him. Don't kill him, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Nothing happened to him. He's working.
Another day in paradise.
I saw that girl's grave the other day, actually, at Hollywood Forever Cemetery.
Hectic. Oh, somebody got their name. Somebody got a Hollywood a star today? Or the other day?
Who?
Oh, I don't know. It was being tweeted about.
Alright, we gotta kill an angel with fire, and we have to kill an angel with a melee weapon.
Okay, well, I think I got one.
Alright.
Rip. Now don't stay up too late, Scuff. Unless you're allowed to now. Maybe I'll just respawn.
Uh-oh. Oh, we just need to kill a melee weapon.
Oh, as if my kill didn't count.
Oh god. I need a melee weapon.
I got one. Coming back in right now.
We need an explosion and a death.
I got one of those.
That worked. I got the death from above.
Death from above! Yeah, good work, Scuff.
Oh, dude. No. That's... Bring more angels in. Rip. I look at shot the last angel. Ah, no, they're just coming in, dude. Shit.
Oh. So how do we death from above?
You jump and then like this. Death from above.
Death from above. Blood Dragon 3 complete. $1,400, nice.
Let's see those pussies back in. I'm not acting. I need help.
Do you? Where are you going?
It's in the can. Waiting for the world's adulation. We got it all in one take. Stuck on that. Never.
Yeah, so we gotta go get bears, is that right? Let's get us some bears. Have a very good time.
No rocket launchers, though.
Promise.
Okay.
Oh. Crouch on the hood. I feel like that's gangster. And while we're cruising, I'm just gonna check on my doggy. Well, sounds like he's enjoying himself, guys. I like how I get more viewers when I'm not here. Ah. Lorna's, I remember that one. Bro, how are we further away? Are we further away or are we closer?
No, we're closer. It said 500 meters earlier. That was definitely 5,000. It just wasn't showing up. It's on the other side of the map.
Tripping.
I was like looking for a helicopter, but...
I like this. This is cool though. Just double check that I haven't missed.
Monkey Town! I don't know if that's what they're saying, but it sounds like it kind of.
Apparently all the lights are busted anyway.
How does that make any sense? It's probably the scratcher, dude. Monkey Town.
Yeah, replace all the globes, but they still won't turn on, so apparently they're all the same ones, so yep. Scrolling, but put this away. Keeping my eyes out for pool tables and gym equipment, guys. I don't really need gym equipment. The only thing I'd really like is a barbell and some like bumper plates. That's it. Nice. Teleported me straight to you. What happened? You just flew off, eh?
There were a bunch of people shooting, and you were scrolling and getting shot, and I was like...
Oh, yeah, I was scrolling the wrong thing, too. Meant to be scrolling Twitter, see if we can find some news to talk about, guys. This guy's Kratzy's living his dream. He's finally gets to go to PAX. That's like Australia's big video game conference thing. No news. Andrew Huberman on the case about Tylenol. Gonna try to get to the bottom of it. Shark Dentist game. That's just it. They're about $2,000. I think I can get one for about $2,000. Like it's used and then they come and drop it off and everything. Black bet time. Gotta use the bow and arrows, I think. Yeah. Well, aren't there different sizes? When I was at this one really fancy hotel in the mountains, I don't know if you saw it or not, but they had like it was like the biggest pool table I've ever seen. It was like massive. I don't want one that big.
Alright, this is like a little wild.
What's happening here? Somebody's marriage?
Well, there's a white guy dancing with a dark-skinned woman. The song that this guy is singing is a cover, and the actual lyrics are black girl, why'd you lie to me? Tell me where did you sleep last night?
Then who's this guy who's dead? You don't see this corpse in the ground here? It's like half buried. What were they doing at Ubisoft? They didn't like black, they liked white. Or whatever. Sus, Ubisoft.
Just a wild song choice.
Yeah, well they knew what they were doing, these guys.
Somebody did, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what they're doing. Or maybe they did just like Nirvana.
Black girl. I think the
and interracial
James
sex.
Baldwin sings the. Well, it's not the original, but he sings one.
Howdy, partner.
The look of a hunter in your eye. That's good. Way things are going, don't get your panties in a twist. You go out hunting, I'll pay good money for them skins. Just be careful.
I didn't know your character wore panties in this game.
Ammo, clothes, items, weapons.
We're just trying to find a bear.
Yeah. Yeah. I will buy ammo. My ammo's full. Okay. Clothes. Special outfit.
This guy just got wrecked by this wolf. I'll help you, buddy.
Fucking hurts. You're a good soldier. Thanks.
I see no bears in the vicinity. Something down there, though. Whatever could it be?
I don't care about wolves, dude.
Someone wanting you to hunt some wolves? I think I'm in a stash.
Oh, are you?
I think so.
That's pretty cool.
I got a perk magazine. There's a handwritten note, shower, toilet.
Yeah, dude. I'm coming. I'll take some of that perk, even though we don't use them. Because we're cool like that.
Scoof? Yeah, would you have a bunker? Oh, you changed your outfit. Now you're the deputy.
I'm the deputy now.
You're the deputy now.
I was hoping there was money down here. I just spent $7,200 on this outfit.
Crazy dog.
I know. There was a better one, and I was like, this will be the one that garners the reaction out of Gaz. Turns out. Not really.
Oh,
not really the reaction.
A wingsuited into the mountain. Game cave? Yeah. That's pretty cool too. You spawning in 8.
Like
Bam, bam. Nice quiet day on stream, guys. We're back here. Climb up here and see if we can find some Oh, what happened to the tranquility?
Fucking hell!
Just interrupt their date?
Damn straight!
Where do you go?
I'm up here. I'm above them.
No,
Scouting
not
for
you,
bears.
the bear.
Oh, there was a bear?
Yeah.
Nice to see you, bud.
Well, hello there.
I think I see it. Here he is here.
Oh, nice.
You just lit him up.
That's a black bear. The shit?
Is that the wrong bear?
Yeah.
Damn it, man, my wingsuit just never deploys. And when it does, I crash into things.
If you're buying, I'm selling. You got the look of a hunter in your eye. That's good. Way things are going, don't get your panties in a twist. You go out hunting, I'll pay good money for them skins. Just be careful out there.
You pay good money for them skins. Looks like Subpar also paying good money for these skins.
No! Get out of here! Oh, you stupid dog. Your dog just ate my freaking bait. Lady? I don't have any more bait, dude. Oh, that is so disappointing.
Meant to be the grand finals stuff. Make sure you ask your brother about the grand finals because he's in Melbourne, so it'll be all about. Here come the kangaroos. Stuff, this is your chance.
What are you yelling about, lady?
Missed them. They were just here though. Them ducks in the pond. Them duckies be ducking. Where did those roos go? Shivers. Alright, back in.
You're welcome, but I just need grizzlies, dude. I don't care about your hope.
I care about hope. Patiently waiting. Don't get any ideas, Stokes.
See, will you give me meat? Deerskin and bait. Yes.
I should just leave this here, hey. I'll just leave this camera here like this.
Grizzly! I need 3 skins? Oh, God.
I'll just leave this thing out there. Just keep looking out the window, guys. It'll They'll spawn in. I gotta get some insecticide stuff too. Like bug spray, but the stuff that also like lingers for like 6 months or whatever afterwards. Whoa, rattlesnake!
Wolverine!
How are they so insane?
Alright.
That guy's just getting torn to shreds up there.
By what?
Looks like Wolverine doing it.
So we kill... It's funny hearing them scream Wolverine, because you're like... Just... Like I'm waiting for like the superhero. So deer give us bait. Oh, there's a deer right there. There's two. Dang it. They give us bait.
Okay.
And then we put the bait down. I got one grizzly while you were doing Kanga stuff.
Okay, there's one.
Deerskin bait. Yep. Got bait. I'll throw down. Alright, threw down bait. That sounds like a black bear.
Is that him?
That's a black bear, unfortunately.
Imagine hating bears.
Oh god. This is not enough of a... Oh. Nice. Okay.
Is grizzly...
Up, dude.
Grizzly country?
Yeah, we're in grizzly country. Oh, what? There's two more deer I just saw.
This deer doesn't give a shit, just running straight at you.
Are you picking up bait as well?
Says loot full for me.
So hold Q.
Q, yep.
And then where it says 7, if you use the middle mouse wheel, can you scroll, like while you hover over where it says 7, can you scroll with your...
I got that bit. How do I use it?
You, just like you would a grenade, you press the middle mouse button.
Okay, hang on. Hold Q. Roll. Do I just chuck it?
Selected. Yep. That's it. Yeah. Perfect. Look at this bear.
Damn. Damn, is he dead or?
Oh, it fucked me up, dude.
I can't tell if he's dead.
Not dead, not dead, not dead.
He's not dead. That's another clippable moment.
That was crazy.
Okay, one more.
We're done. No, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah. Hey, that gave us 2. Guess it was a special bear. Oh, what a weird game, dude. Bear tumbled end over end.
Okay, guys, I'll ride along outside and see if there's any king. Those two went through so fast. Then I saw the others. Shivers. At least the birds are having a nice time. What's the bet? There'll be none. Base Seeds region. So what's the next mission?
This place at night is cool.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Lights and stuff. They did a really good job with that. Honestly, overall, like this game really runs, like, knock on wood, but quite well.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just even just playing this on like this Intel card. It works real great.
Like the fact that like we're both able to sit in a helicopter and just like over this map, like no hitching, like no lagging. It's just it's crazy how some games can get it right.
Oh, dude, we haven't spoken about this new AI technology called Higgs fields. I'll say this again. Higgs fields WAN replace. Higgy's WANs replace. Anyway, basically it just uses AI and then it like replaces your face or whatever with somebody else's face. Works in both real time and then you can like optimize it for, you know, just like an actual video or whatever.
So is it just like,
well, basically it's like the
gonna be deep fake central? Is that?
Yeah, deepfake central. And what people are doing is like people are like replacing I think it's the example that I saw was I think from Severance, because I haven't actually watched it, but there's a famous scene in Severance. Camera is like spinning around the dude, and they like can replace the guy with Taylor Swift, and then like Taylor Swift is acting Severance because it does all the facial expressions and then the lip movements and everything, because it just mimics the actor.
How does it look?
Well, it looks pretty good. Like
That's
if you
crazy.
like,
Why Higgs field though? Isn't like
I don't know.
Like
This is what it says
else?
called. But
Yeah, like isn't like Higgs field? It's like Higgs field rings, or the Higgs field has something to do with something like a Grommet theory or something. I can't remember.
Sounds like something, don't it? Hey, g'day, Tony.
I digress.
Hopefully you're having a nice day, Tones. Keeping an eye out for these kangaroos to show scuff. Had a few come through before, but like, I got a feeling that maybe, because kangaroos aren't dumb, so it's like, you know, maybe we're living here now, and they're like, yeah, don't go past there anymore. Where's our Tony? I don't know, man. The thing is that he really should be here because he fully requested that I do you know, like phone streaming stuff. But I imagine maybe he's got to do like summer camp athletes or some shit because his parents want him to become a doctor.
Where the hell do we go?
Don't tell me we've done all the side quests.
We've unlocked it. We can just get in the helicopter, maybe it'll show up.
I'll ride along. Do they scare me? Nah, not really. Not really, they don't charge. They're not animals that charge. And they'll sooner hop away from you. The only time I've ever been afraid of a kangaroo was probably the first time I had to put one down when we were hunting. Something happened and it didn't die. And like, this is you gotta like face this animal because it's like, it's in this survival mode, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a challenging situation. I even missed the first shot. And having to do things up close, you know, like point blank or whatever, it doesn't really come naturally. Kind of like some God of War shit, you know what I mean? But the thing is, it ain't like using a bow and arrow. Shotguns do crazy shit. Alright, let's liberate. Oh.
Watch out, Scuff. Protect yourself. He's gonna liberate you.
Yeah, and this woman blows stuff on your face, which may or may not be your thing.
I don't understand. Did you think you could just continue to do what you wanted without consequences? I've been reasonable, I've been fair. But you were just so selfish. You forced someone to leave that didn't want to go.
Okay, crazy. What the f—
Whoa, tripping, dude.
Also, you could be what? A hero?
These guys doing drugs too?
Do you know what hubris is?
You know what hubris is?
It's arrogance before the gods, clearly.
As a dangerous form of
She got no shoes on.
who would seek retribution.
Rivalgaz, a
I
feet
win this
man.
hand. You have to wear a button. What do you say?
Wow.
What I miss?
Straight flush.
If violence is the only language you choose to speak,
Nobody's ever gonna wear my buttons.
and when their blood is on your hands,
And when their blood is on your hands,
we'll see how heroic you feel.
you'll see how heroic you feel.
What are you doing?
No!
I'm sorry to have to do this.
Killed by camera at the same time. Crazy bitch.
I wanted there to be another way.
But you made your choice.
But you made your choice.
You made your choice, YouTube.
Open the doors!
Shit, they're inside.
I told you. I didn't want to leave.
Damn, how is this happening?
God. Crazy, bro.
Absolutely crazy. What a thrill.
Showroom, Rook! Anyone! We're under attack! No! Hold him back!
I didn't do any of this, I swear. I ain't responsible.
Gaz's stream also just did the same thing that guy did.
Fuck! Or else we take it! Rook, where the fuck are you?
thought I wasn't a rook anymore. What the hell?
Yeah, same. I thought you graduated. I thought you became the boss. Don't mind me, guys. This thing's just being finicky. Now we're tripping. Okay, why don't you want to work anymore? What happened to you?
I hope you're close, Rook. Fucking Peggy's inside the prison.
They're fully taken over, Scuff. Oh. Hang on. There we go. I will let you know if I come across a kangaroo. Now let me actually try to help my dude. So his base is going down, I take it.
It's a goal. I don't go down first.
Get him, deputy.
Aww.
So she went full crazy, bitch.
She went full crazy, bro.
As crazy as Annabelle, whatever her name was, from Evil West.
You try to keep us out of this building.
Alright, they don't see us, they don't see us.
Nothing can stop the
And there's also hostages down there. You can't just. I saw you with that.
From above. I kicked him in the head.
Nice. Back up, back up.
Back in.
Got him.
Got him.
The fight is over for you. Now you can relax and accept his word. Fate will show you.
Keep a lookout. That body's still fresh.
They're just outside that building.
Oh, shivers. They're coming up. They're coming up. They're coming up.
Shit.
I was a dead man.
You guys are liberated.
Need some help.
Good job, Gas.
Thank you, man. Well, I did get exposed, but
and then
that's on me.
went nuts. They got the sheriff, Rook. They got everyone. We're in trouble. We gotta move. Gates,
They got everybody?
one of those fuckers out there has the key.
How?
Hurry!
Got the key.
Over here!
I don't like that
Free
you're
Tracy.
calling me Rook, bro. We're not rookies anymore. We're deputies.
All for nothing.
Deputies. Deputizzles.
Oh no.
No.
No. No.
All he ever did was hand out Tylenol and pins.
Help me! Put pressure on it. Come on, Richard. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Virgil. You were the best of us. He's dead. And it's because you called me a rookie.
Oh.
And that stupid fuck the world t-shirt you're wearing.
Damn, 1997 subpar shed a tear.
How was the bullet hole behind that
This is
thing?
what she does.
Yeah, he shot through it.
Takes. Destroys.
You didn't get to meet Virgil, Scuff, but Virgil was a sweet man. He just handed out buttons.
Find
That's
her.
literally all he did.
Kill her.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Get away with this.
wicked comb over.
He was bringing it back. Not everybody wanted a comb over. I thought about getting one. Who's this guy?
That young Virgil.
Young Virgil?
I don't know, but
Virgil's
the
kid.
singing this woman's doing is terrible.
Pizzas and beers? Oh no, tripping. Tripping, guys.
He almost got to have pizzas and beers.
Almost. That would have been delicious.
What do you think your last meal would be? Like if you got convicted of like some heinous crime and they're giving you your last rites and they're like, you get one last meal, can be anything. What would it be? Your main, your appetizer, your main, your dessert. And what would you get to drink?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about, because, like, you know, you poo yourself when you die, right? So, you make one hell of a mess, I guess, in that room. I really don't know, but I wouldn't choose, there's this one Asian dish, it's like meat that's cooked with, pig's blood. It's all black and gross. I think they serve with livers.
Hey, rookie! Look at this hot piece of ass. That's what I expect to happen.
Well, if this game was made in America, probably.
Me and him were in the same
Your
outfit.
sheriff kept you from walking the path. But now he understands its purpose. And he'll join our family in Eden.
I'm gonna kill you. I just want you to know that.
And if you try to stop him...
What's the threat? Does that work against women? You just like have like some empty threat?
Your sheriff was a wall.
That's sad. Don't threaten anybody, male or female.
A wall that kept you from seeing his truth.
Oop. Oh, dude, it's like a remnant fight.
So I will knock down that wall.
Oh, they give us ammo and stuff too?
Sheriff is so close
Way cooler
now.
than a remnant fight.
So close to accepting the word of the Father into his heart. And when he does...
Bring it on.
Kill you, crazy lady.
There's no...
Scuff said, well, Wendy's double stack. Is that one yummy?
Oh, shit.
Oh, this dude just knifed me in the back. That's unfair. So should I eat a Wendy's double when I go there?
Don't fear death. I'll make it cool.
Picking you up.
Oh, yep. I'm up.
Dying.
Top three. How does it compare to a double quarter pounder from McDonald's?
Wendy's is pretty good.
And they got a real social media team, apparently. Maybe we should do some Wendy's, I just don't know what.
So close to accepting the word of the Father into his heart.
Maybe during Halloween. I feel like you'd really like their Frosties, dude.
There's no
There's an
Frosties.
American thing, and when you get Frosties, like you dip your fries in your Frosty. I don't do that. Some people do that.
Encouraging me to do the one thing that he doesn't do.
Feeling confused? Don't worry.
starts to shoot shit. Oh god, she got me. I like warned about it and I still went down.
I hit it with an RPG.
Medikit.
Medkitting?
She headshot me.
Also wrecked me. Oh, you do the Frost and Frosty thing? Nice.
Their fries are really good. They're like fresh cut, kind of. They like still have the like potato skins on the ends, and they're like nice and salty.
Potato skins.
So close to accepting the word of the Father into his heart. And when he does, there's no coming back from that. You could have joined us. Instead,
oh my god.
My bad, let's go. I got to stand around for a sec before I started dying though.
Alright, she's gonna start throwing shit at us.
Ah, as if she would spawn. Or despawn or what have you.
You've lost the path. Why do you keep fighting us? You know what's coming. The Father showed you. The world is crashing to an end. It is diseased and corrupt. The Father is offering you a chance to
diseased and corrupt.
Stop worrying. To be free.
Stop worrying and be free, subpar.
Not too close. You're scared.
Oh.
You don't know what he'll do.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Heal, heal, heal.
Heal, heal, heal.
More powerful than you know.
RPG.
You throw away what I offer. You strike, but you cannot destroy what he created. It's not my fault. None of this was my fault. You think I wanted this?
Nobody ever said it was.
He plied me with drugs. He threatened me. I was 17. I was just a child.
Oh, you're the victim now.
Taylor Swift song.
This entire time. You're the victim. Shit.
RPG.
Oh my god.
You still don't understand. You don't know what it is you're doing, do you? Joseph believes he's our savior. But you'll be the one who decides what happens.
Oh, talking about
You
the
were the
decision.
The decision?
He'll be the end.
Oh my god, Scuff, apparently I gotta make a decision, you know? Hopefully I'll make a good one.
It was always gonna happen this way. You'll walk the path. You'll rescue your sheriff. You'll be the hero. And then you'll choose. And if you don't listen to him,
Interesting.
he'll be right.
I gotta listen? My biggest challenge yet. One more time for old time's sake.
We have no idea, Scuff.
Blaze it. Walk the path. Be a good boy.
I'm the sheriff. Sheriff. Oh.
Sharifa. Oh, I didn't do I ran like 5 seconds. Looks like I think you found him though, guys. Partner detected. Part nizzle.
This is trippy as shit.
To sing his praise when we first began.
This is Pin.
Sheriff is gacked out, dude.
Time, Rook.
Look at those eyes.
You have to stop it. You have to hurry.
My man is in the throes of a heavy drug addiction.
Yeah, he ain't escaping.
Oh no. Oh my god, dude, this game is so fucked up.
What's he doing up there? Hanging some mistletoe?
Is that his last name? Deputy Mistletoe?
He can't fit in there, he's too fat. Rook.
Hurry, Rook. Stop the blast.
I'll put you out of your misery. Oh no.
Get over here, Rook, hurry!
Stop the blitz! It's like we literally watched him like take that chair and like move everything over.
I technically should have capped him in the head, but yeah.
Stopping everything. Did he die?
No. Thankfully. Okay, are you sure you want me to make these choices?
That's, yeah.
Heretics in the building. Oh, I couldn't even turn that thing. Dope boys, what's up? What's up?
Hurry, Rook.
Rook.
Turn off the blitz.
Gonna have a bad time when we end up turning it off though. How are we not high?
Oh, we've grown quite the immunity over extended bliss use.
Technically the chosen one anyway in this game.
Up top, go, 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 go. Ow.
That's one.
Warning, central valves overloading. Warning, central valves overloading.
That's two skis.
I'm dead. Two ran in from behind. I took out a shitload of them.
Alright, I'm gonna try not to die.
Central valves overloading. Warning. Central valves overloading.
Burn in a circle of hell. Go, go, go. Recognize.
How'd your podcast episode go where you did those Southern lines for your mate?
Oh God, why did it just like...
I somehow died.
It was good. She liked it. So, like, we're kind of like acquaintances now, not as much friends anymore.
Oh, I'm glad that you got to do it.
She turned out to
That was
kind of
happy.
be like a really terrible human being.
Oh no, crazy.
Yeah.
You telling me that asking somebody to act all Southern and racist and shit wasn't a sign? Oh, I'm sorry that happened, man. That's tough.
That's okay.
These things happen, man. It's actually hard to like meet like reasonable people.
I agree with that.
Like
Especially
this.
in LA, apparently.
Oh yeah. Watch, I forgot who that dude was who was complaining about that.
Shitty people are everywhere.
Totally, man.
It's just,
It's stupid, like even the real estate people, shit people. Those lights never worked the whole time we were in there. There's only like 2 lights. Which means that they would have known about it before we moved in there and they still tried to get us to like fix them somehow.
Right. Is it, where are we meant to be going, dude?
I don't want to be spending our money on globes, guys. I want to be spending our money on video games.
I can't see straight
Pool tables.
And pool tables, yes. Pizza pockets. Bagel bites.
Pizza pockets, dude.
Well, Scuff and I, we vibe over pizza pockets. I think we vibe over like street food.
Are you kidding me? I came down.
Respawning in 5.
There's 8 people behind this door apparently, so...
Warning. Central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline.
Who's that?
Can't do the impossible.
Warning. Central valves overloaded. All security locks now.
Love it. Love it. Bitch.
I did it, Rook. The air's clearing up. Feel like I can finally think straight. We gotta get the hell out of here. Old place feels like it's about to blow. I'll round up any survivors and meet you outside. Good luck.
He is way too coordinated.
I'm dead.
Don't you think? I feel like he's been blissing out this whole time.
They killed me. I'm right behind you.
Evacuated.
Yep.
Nice. W. W. Damn it.
Yeah, those guys just light you up, eh?
I was trying to take out the guy with the armored guy. And
Overload imminent.
oh, crazy. That was good, dude.
Doing it, stream. Doing it, YouTube.
Ow. Ow. this section should be timed. Because it really feels like we could stay down here forever.
Ladder here. Climb, climb, climb. Chilling, waiting for him to climb up. There he is. Perfection. Opens that door. Mission complete. And I feel like America would be like bunker central.
We have bunkers.
Bunkers and basements.
Bunker. Basements are so cool. Alright, here we go. This is in-game. Oh, he's wearing his button, dude. W.
So you know he's,
You look like hell.
Yeah, well, I feel like it too.
Need help getting back inside?
Hell no, I'll manage.
I didn't think you could pull this off. You saved a lot of people here today, Rook. Don't forget that.
Still call me Rook.
Better go.
You know, there was a moment just before you arrived. I just lost all hope. I couldn't see a way out.
Doesn't help them at all. Like, what is he? What's she doing?
She's the least helpful character. Hey, later, Scuff. Thanks for hanging out with us today, man. Long weekend, so feel free to hit up your brother. He has no excuse for not answering.
Now, I want you to find that
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. One of them gonna be a day off.
Put him in the ground.
Laters, dude.
That's an order.
Next time I'll show him a kangaroo, hopefully.
Oh. You sad?
Was that his sister or his girlfriend?
Another seal has been opened. My family, my brothers, my sisters, they've been taken from me by a snake in the garden. Okay.
Damn.
I thought I knew God's plan.
God's plan.
Hallelujah. But I was wrong. I was blind. But now I see.
It's because you took those stupid glasses off, bro.
You took my family from me so that I could have yours. We will welcome them with open arms. Just as we will welcome you.
Always nice to feel welcome, isn't it?
We will be waiting for you. Where it all began.
War on drugs. Damn, I kind of feel like the president's also playing this game or what?
Deal with Joseph Seed once and for all. He's waiting for you at his church. shop. You might want to pop in. There's some new toys you might want to play with.
Ooh.
Why? Hey there.
Let's have a look. New clothes or new toys or something or other. Weapones. The sharpshooter. Shovel launcher. I do like this gat. Gold deagle? Might buy this gold deagle. Ooh, how much for the coach gun? It says defeat Faith Seed to unlock this weapon. You just did that or what? Hey, laters, Annies. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Bye. Second Amendment. This one with all the engraving is cool though. Sharky one. Oh, I'll just keep using the main gun, man. Oh, but I do want this coach gun. Why won't it let me buy it? That's so lame, Mario. This bat's pretty neat. That's Subpaw's got there. Not enough fishing rods for my taste. Since I can't get the gat I actually want, I will buy none. Ooh, pretty cool chopper. Decked out to the max.
Thank you.
Jump on in, let's go.
A pretty penny on this. Instead of Gaz is gonna do it, he's gonna go out in style.
Bougie. That sounded cool.
Those were firework flares just for you, dude.
Amazing. I feel the privilege.
Hallelujah.
Rivalgaz, hallelujah.
Rivalgaz, hallelujah. That was a statue, eh? Blew that thing up first thing. I think that was probably like an in-game mission.
Yeah, I feel like it. Everything's so disjointed in this game, but it's cool. It all came together.
I like the fact that it like lets you kind of do things as you please. Just kind of softly guide you. I'm sure it made the writing more difficult, you know, like so because it wasn't as linear. It has a linear story, but the actions to get there weren't as linear, so you gotta leave them kind of open, just in a direct order. I'm gonna land on the beach. Right beside the church. Thank you, Kitty 2.
RPG at the ready.
Oh, good. You got your sunglasses back, dude. I was concerned.
Still doesn't have a shirt, though.
And the lamb broke the
Also
fifth
blew
seal.
your nose.
I saw under the altar the souls of the martyrs.
Have you ready to make your big
slain
decision, dude?
because of the word of God. You made martyrs of my family. And I am prepared to do the same to yours. But God is watching us, and He will judge us on what we choose in this moment.
Big choice, buddy.
I told you that we were living in a world on the brink.
He's really enjoying this big choice.
Every injustice, where every choice reveals our sins. And where have those sins led us? Where have those sins led you? Your friends have been taken and tortured. And it's your fault. Countless people have been killed, and it is your fault.
It's your fault, subpar.
The world
Your fault, YouTube.
is on fire, and it's your fault.
Your fault, Google Gemini. It's a joke. Ignore.
Was it? When are you gonna realize that
Forklifts, Gemini. Forklifts.
When you first
When is this guy gonna realize that not all problems can be solved with a bullet?
walk away,
Or then, like,
you chose not to.
he can be at fault for things.
In the face of God, I'm making you that offer. One last time.
Okay.
Put down your guns. And you take your friends. You leave me my flock. And you go in peace.
Go in peace. You're fucking insane.
Is he? We never should have been here in the first place. You know what to do, Rook. Remember. God is watching.
Damn. Well, I thought I had to nuke America, but unfortunately I do not.
Resist or walk away, dude.
Oh, it's not letting me make the choice. It's making him make the choice.
Listen.
I'll do it. I'll do it. But what are the choices? What are the choices you got?
It's either resist or walk away.
Resist is everybody dies here.
I don't know. We have no idea of like what like you could choose to walk away and they kill everybody. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
yeah.
do we
I was
walk
gonna
away
go with
peacefully,
resist.
Or do we resist and fight?
Resist.
Resist. Okay, done. Resist.
Far Cry 5. End of the game. Major spoilers.
Every injustice
Chose to resist. Come up here, Sticks.
and every choice reveals our sin. John was wrong. Your sin is not wrath. So you'd rather watch the world suffer and burn than swallow your pride.
Swallow your pride.
Lamb broke the sixth seal, and lo, there was a great earthquake. And the sun became black, and the moon turned to blood.
Shivers.
Your friends now see the truth. They welcome Eden's gate into their hearts. They will die for me.
What do we do? Oh God!
I'm lit up, dude.
I immediately died.
Yeah, same.
Like,
Was just.
Okay.
Keep up the good work, Hal. Well, I guess I chose wrong. Ethel's being good today. You've been a great dog all day today, Ethel.
Now see the truth. They
How do we
welcome
get
me
out of
into
this?
their hearts. They will die for me.
Oh, I'm dead.
I crouched and survived for a little bit longer. That could be the strat.
This is...
I chose the difficult ending or what? We could have just walked away from here, finished the game, got credits.
You probably just... No, I'm sure they're both hard. The only thing is it does seem... This game has worked really well up to this point. The way this is loading in...
Now see the truth.
Let me see if I can skip.
They welcome Eden's Gate into their hearts. They will die for me.
I'm dead. So yeah, this seems scuffed.
This is one hell of a loop.
Imagine a game doing so well, and then this is the part that's broken, dude. That's gonna be frustrating.
You gonna sprint?
Friends, now see the truth. They welcome Eden's Gate into their hearts. They will die for me. You will feel the full fury of the Lord!
Thanks, Rook. Let's get this bastard.
Jesus fucking Christ. You saved my ass. It will be sweeter now when you all fall.
That was crazy. I don't think it's over yet. Keep on your toes,
I
Rook.
gave you every chance, and you threw it all away. You brought the world crashing down around us. Don't you see that?
Can't see shit.
Can't see shit, man. It's a crazy disco. Disco.
I can hear.
Sorry, Debbie.
Be gone,
My thoughts weren't my own.
One guy up.
Yeah, I'm watching over you.
Like Jeebus himself. What the F? Sorry, just... He keeps picking up weapons instead of,
Stand before the storm. Crazy. What the fuck is everything you've done? Everything you've earned. Everything you fought for is for nothing. Mine is the face of truth.
Joseph C. Am I right, amigo? Oh,
This sucks.
Jesus. Let's get those folks. Jesus.
Stay up down, Ethel.
Hey, take him down hard.
You don't know what you're doing. Only I can save you.
took him down. He was just trying to run around that corner, and then...
Forgive them, Father. They know not what they do.
I don't mean to be looking at you at this angle. It's just how the game chose to do it.
And when the Lamb opened the seventh seal, there was silence in heaven. And the seven angels before
They
God
just
were given
all
seven
open
trumpets.
fire, just filled him up, dude.
And there were noises,
Turn that man into Swiss cheese right now.
thunderings, lightnings, and an earthquake.
Joseph Seed, you're under arrest.
And I heard a great voice from the temple say to the angels, "Go your ways."
They should just make another Far Cry where, like, he escapes, you know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Oh, shivers. No, I chose wrong.
Oh my God!
Sing great. Rivalgaz with the...
What? I knew it was gonna be some shit like this.
The crazy prediction.
I feel so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. President.
He was right.
Oh, put me in a buggy, okay.
Fucking Christ, kid. You see this shit?
You gotta clutch Nixon out of here,
Whatever you're
bro.
doing, get to the goddamn bunker now!
I'm on the ATV, so I'll be clutch Nixoning solo. Clutch Nixon adjacent.
Where are you going? There's multiple, dude.
Multiple, dear God.
Multiple dirty bombs.
Montana, no.
Partner's too far away.
This ATV, why did they put me in a vehicle that was much too slow? Then I effing died because it's too slow. Does that ruin the mission? What if this is not actually possible because they gave me a vehicle that's too slow?
You got a perfect it, dude.
Okay, perfect it.
You think it fails the mission if you get off of your thing
And then I just jump in the tub?
Yeah, get in the truck.
You see this shit? Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, get to the goddamn...
It will not let me out of the vehicle. No, the E button doesn't work. Maybe I'll try to auto drive. What a crazy ending to the game.
What's crazy is that you called it.
Do you reckon there's another ending where you can disarm the nukes? My vehicle got scuffed. But I'm catching up. This is a pretty bold game, hey.
Nice.
W?
I just got a thing and it says get to the end. And then in parentheses it says solo campaign only.
This should be an achievement for doing it in co-op.
Oh fuck.
He straight up escapes or what? God, how did I choose this ending? Anarchy.
Attention. This is the emergency broadcast system. Take shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Dutch!
Damn!
You know what this means? It means the politicians have been silenced.
Secretly, probably Subhar's favorite choice.
Have been erased. It means the world has been cleansed by God's righteous fire.
Nah, man, I didn't choose this. You chose this, you crazy motherfucker.
Most of all, it means I was right. The collapse has come. The world as we know it is over. I waited so long. I waited so long for the prophecy that God whispered in my ear to be fulfilled. I prepared my family for this moment. And you took them from me. I should kill you for what you've done. But you're all I have left now. You're my family. And when the world is ready to be born anew, we will step into the light. I am your father. And you are my child. And together we will march to Eden's gate.
We're like stuck in this bunker for like 10 years with this guy now. Taking iodine pills and eating rations.
Get Tylenol autism. Damn. Credits. Oh my god, I thought, well, what was the choice? Just walk away and leave?
Yeah, I guess maybe if you walk away, he's like...
He just straight up lets you leave?
Yeah, I guess. And then, like, maybe you can actually kill him.
Like don't say that.
Something. Yeah.
This was my greatest fear. I was like, I absolutely did not want to nuke America. I love America. I was like, we'll catch this dude. That's obviously what we're here to do. And so is this how Fallout 4 starts?
Yeah, dude, I guess so.
It's all the same universe. I like how game design starts with lead AI. Alright guys, so let's do our 4 things. If I had fun with the game, if it left an impression on me, if I'd keep the game and can I recommend it? Yes to all of those things. This started off a little rough. It's actually like a pretty bold game. And like decent. But new Far Cry games were like this, it would make I understand why they wanted to charge like full price for the game. Unlike with Borderlands 3, I was like, how can you ever have asked $60 for this other than the fact that I guess the game is basically endless. Unlike this. This game's got a lot of DLCs though that are presently on sale. But I have no idea what's in them. I think they just like exploring themes. Ethel seems to have liked the game too. Biggest impression for me is obviously the environments and just being able to explore everything. That was really cool. Gunplay was quite interesting. Even though the guns were very limited, I felt like they were all kind of okay. They were just all kind of okay. Character designs and the acting and everything, how it like all comes together, like everything was pretty strong, fairly convincing. Game a little like janky and buggy in a few places, like Faith doing downward dog, showing off them panties, and the bear doing the tumble, for example. But yeah, the co-op, everything worked pretty well. The only exception being like the Ubisoft launcher being a bit weird to use. And we played this game on Xbox Game Pass. And yeah, it's a W. As a co-op experience, it's a very strong co-op experience. And if you're more of a casual gamer that doesn't need to like blast through games like we do, like there's heaps to do and explore and chill. And I think all the DLCs would be pretty fun because there's some fun aspects to it. Can't really speak too much on the shop, like they got a shop. Doesn't seem too shady. Lots of music and things like this. They had a theme and they were able to like execute that theme pretty well. And I could kind of see Ubisoft like influences from the other games in this game, or maybe it's vice versa. Where it's like, this seems like Assassin's Creed, or this seems like something from a different game, or whatever. The themes and the religion and the cult and bombing of America and everything, I think like, again, that's why I say it's like bold, because it's like, I imagine everyone has had these thoughts or spoken about it or seen this narrative or cinema somewhere. So to see it all come together as part of a game. The only thing that I don't really like about it, and what I feel like is kind of a bit woke or a cop-out about it, is like there are some salient themes in the game where like they explore things a certain way. Maybe like stereotypes or tropes. And then also the idea that like this thing is like inevitable or whatever. Because in my own play, I was like trying to stop this exact thing, and then the devs were like, no, fuck you, this is happening. This is what it is. And like that's more symptomatic of like how Ubisoft just shoves DEI and all this shit, their own vision of the world, down your throat. But that's why their stock price fell and their games don't do that well. But they can clearly make a really great game and really wonderful experiences. Everyone in the chat has come through as like crazy family on a few different occasions. But yeah, I think like we on this stream we speak about how it'd be cool to see games with like Indian themes or different culture themes. But matter of factly speaking, like, I would love to see games with more Americana and more American themes. That's why I was like, oh, this guy should come back, and he's still alive. But I don't know how you can do the story with everything that's happened here. Because this is just Montana. That's like 50 other states or what have you. For stories and things to be told. You have any thoughts about this game, Subs? For me, can I recommend it? Yeah. Would I get some Far Cry stuff? Yeah. Would I play it again? Probably not. I'd like to try the DLCs, maybe. Would I play Far Cry 6? Well, this is really interesting because, like, with Borderlands 3 did not make me want to play Borderlands 4. But this is kind of makes me think, like, 6 will be decent. And actually, I saw Far Cry 3 was on sale, and they made the campaign co-op for that. And it's like, well, I would even go back and revisit that. So I think this, on the whole, is a W for the franchise.
Yeah, I think they have a good formula. Yeah, it looks like you unlock New Game Plus when you finish the game. My title screen is also changed so that it's all nuked now.
Oh, really? All comes together like that. Nice.
But
I think if they actually make a seamless co-op, that'd be a W. Because I don't get any of that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I could give you the end of late stage capitalism as a playthrough.
I mean, overall, dude, like I could count the bugs we encountered on like one hand.
True.
And
the co-op invite is more consistent than EA and PJ that we play every day.
As a co-op experience, it
was very strong. I felt like we watched a little bit of a movie and had an explore. Even got the efficient.
Like worked.
Abseiling.
Like, period. Like there was never a moment really like that it felt like you weren't able to do something or I wasn't able to do something because of like lag.
Yeah,
or,
no,
like,
totally.
Kind of like networking stuff, which I think is huge.
Yeah, unlike Evil West, that was a real struggle, and that other game,
right?
That we played, that was unplayable.
You know, like, and the games that do it right. I mean, like even us just like being able to fly over the entire map in a helicopter together at speed, and like it just be flawless is like a really impressive thing to me.
Yeah, absolutely. This game is a really solid co-op experience. One of the better co-op experiences, that's for sure. Not as good as Dead Space 3 as an experience, but still a very strong experience, a memorable one, and like one that I can definitely recommend to like old gamers who are looking for some co-op and to do. Unless the themes are obviously completely incompatible with you. Like
the gunplay was like actually like,
yeah, I loved it. Just like I found that pistol, I enjoyed getting headshots for that pistol. The one and done, it felt great. Felt like the really aim assist was very generous. How was the bow and arrow? Because I never used that.
It was great. That was great. The sniper was great. The revolver was great. The LMG was great. I just think like they all like meant to do killing, and like they did it. If it rewarded you for, you know, if you got headshots, it didn't matter what you were using. Like the dude went down, you know, like almost immediately, or immediately really, except for the guys with ballistic helmets. And then as soon as you busted those, they went down. So I don't think they tried to overcomplicate anything. And I think,
I think the game is totally geared at casuals. And that's totally fine, because I had a great casual experience.
We didn't have to do anything like.
And yeah, I think Xbox is a huge W, because this is how it was all possible. And it's like actually affordable and possible to do. Whereas like asking us for $120 for us both to do this.
Right.
When it's like brand new. It's like, I don't even know if I would have had the same experience.
For sure. For sure.
Do you know what I mean?
Probably have been more critical. Yeah. I like the fact though that like there were only like 2 instances where we had to spin perks, you know? Really one, truth be told.
Just to do that Clutch Nixon thing. That's it.
Just to do the Clutch Nixon thing. Yeah. Yeah. I think we had to buy the grapple too, because there was like a couple times where we would have been fucked without it. But I mean, beyond that, we didn't spend any perk points, which is like, I think as a game to allow you to like choose your difficulty based off of the perk points, not making it impossible unless you spend the perk point. Like they didn't make you.
Yeah, I felt like this game respected
if you didn't want
a lot of people's freedoms and the idea that you can just go out there and play. And like Far Cry doesn't seem to have deviated too much at first. Like it was a bit rough because everything was like catching you and grabbing you and forcing you into this thing, this experience. And then ultimately, so this is the thing. This is my only criticism of the game is that ultimately the game directors and Ubisoft still get to blow up America. You know, and that's not what I wanted as a player. And so fuck you to Ubisoft for making me do that. Because I didn't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, whatever, I'm trying to be a patriot. But other than that, it's just a game, and it was fun and interesting to see, and cool to see. That's why it's bold, because like they did it, you know, and it's in a game and everything like this, and these crazy characters and stuff.
There were definitely like this game is for adults. It's like
totally
for children.
Yeah, totally. And people who are like, you got to be like pretty grounded and comfortable in this stuff, because like the game explores a lot of themes and things like this too, in the way that it presents it to you. Like a lot of bad being framed as potentially good, a lot of good being framed as bad, and a lot of like you see manipulation in this game. You know, like there's mature psychological aspects in this game, whether it be like Veiled talking about sex or just
straight up unaliving yourself.
Yeah. You know, there's just like all of these very mature themes that people don't really grapple with and fully comprehend. And I feel like this is also evident by just the choices of the gameplay developers and stuff, because you know, there's a core game that's played, and I'm confident in the DLCs that they make you buy. You're doing this core gameplay, this run and gun and explore and platforming and retrieving and all this kind of stuff. But then they have themes and ideas and concepts, but this isn't necessarily play. This is narrative and media. And I feel like some of the narrative and media is also completely worthy of being criticized. Again, because the whole concept is a total freedom to be able to do whatever you want, but ultimately I'm locked into fulfilling somebody's fantasies that I don't necessarily want to do. And if I knew that I had to do that in the first place, I wouldn't have chosen to play it.
Well, maybe the other ending didn't end that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why I feel like they knew what they were doing, because the whole game's like filled with manipulation. Walk away and then not do anything at all, the whole point of the whole game, or catch the guy. Or like, I actually thought it was your friends were going to be sacrificed. And I was like, just kill these guys. We're going to bring you in.
Right.
But see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
You ultimately, the player is just naive, and then you're put into the game director's world or whatever, and it's fun. It's fun because it's a game from 10 years ago. So think about it, you guys, in 2015, what the world was like and what they were trying to do back then.
I think that no matter what you would have chosen, it still would have been shocking, because that's even Far Cry 3. That was the same thing. Like, I remember there being a choice at the end and being like, oh, fuck, and it being like a hard choice.
Well, yeah, well, maybe like you guys, maybe I'm just being sensitive about it because I'm trying to go to America for the first time on a holiday, and then like some border security guy or ICE agent's going to be like, we just saw you choose the option where you killed America and you're going to be detained. There's nothing you can do about it. Fuck you.
That would be...
Because that's completely possible, you know what I mean? And I feel like if I was just an American in Montana, I'd be like, yeah, that shit I smoked weed about and was yapping with the boys about is a video game now. Let's all play it.
I would 1,000%.
My friend Jake has a black girlfriend. Amazing.
Ubisoft. If that happened. But yeah, I see what you're saying. But still,
well, that's all. It's the same with like Undertale being like the poster child game for trans people. And it's like, well, I don't necessarily... The thing is that it's not that I don't want to play the game. It's just that I'm not necessarily here to provide entertainment or a community for... Well, let me put it the other way around. I'm being exposed to a lot of things that I'm not on YouTube to go and find. I don't want to... I'm not streaming to go out and make trans friends. That makes sense, guys. Yeah, I'm streaming to like entertain the people that I already know. And it's really wonderful to meet like all of these different people and stuff. Just like how it's really wonderful to explore all themes and media and to see the spectacle and stuff. Because on the one hand, people think like this media will help you understand or comprehend someone else's point of view and maybe even be converted to that point of view. But if you're a critical thinker, you can also just engage with the media and reject it. And so like I think wonderful things about Undertale, but my experience playing it on YouTube wasn't really one that I was trying to foster or create for myself and the people who watch my stream. And this game now, what I'm just trying to say is like the narrative and stuff is so effective because like ultimately I'm left uncomfortable with the idea. And I feel like if you play this game and you feel comfortable and you relish in these ideas, then you are the person who needs to be talking to a psychologist.
That's very fair. Yeah, I will, and I
Let me in the country, Donald. That's all I'm asking. I want to go on holiday.
I think that, truth be told,
for those reasons, it's a good game.
Disagree. I don't know if we'll disagree with this on this point or not, but I think that your reaction to it is the reaction that's meant. I think it's meant to be shocking. I don't think it's meant to be celebrated. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think when they did it, I think that they did it in a way that was like, however the other ending was too. It's like, what are the two most shocking things we could do? And one of them's like blow up America, and like I don't know like what the other one is.
Yeah, maybe it's really clever. There is just one ending. The guy lets you walk away. Then you drive off with your friends, and then
he blows
the bomb drops.
America. You know, like I just think it's meant to be shocking. I don't think it's meant to be celebrated. I think they were probably...
it definitely was, and they were effective at what they did, even 10 years on.
For sure.
Which is amazing. And
that's
the thing is that like
this is 10 years old. It did not feel like a game that was 10 years old.
Yeah, absolutely didn't feel like it was 10 years old. And what's crazy for me as a person who plays video games, attempts to review them and engage in them critically and everything, guys, on YouTube, it's like this has been in the psyche and the zeitgeist for 10 years, but I was just ignorant of it. So it makes me think about other games and stuff. And if something was like totally out there that I missed. This is something, again, though, like Far Cry is so great. It's just great. It's like Ubisoft did really great with Far Cry, but with Assassin's Creed, I felt like that game just kept getting stripped and stripped and stripped. Or in the case of like Valhalla, like just expanded and expanded and expanded until it was just too big of a game to be interesting. Even this game felt sometimes a little too small and contained, but actually just, I don't know how I'd go if it was a single player experience.
Right.
There's something about being in a fantasy, Far Cry 3, fantasy island, the young man's rite of passage versus a guy, well, you know, this crazy cult family in Montana. One is like, Far Cry 3 is more of like a, in my opinion, like a teenage coming of age story, and Far Cry 5 is quite literally more of like a horror or something, really.
I mean, it's definitely
like not gore, just like if this was a movie, it would be like a thriller or something like this.
Thriller, yeah, thriller for sure. Yeah.
But there is some horror there, just with like the loss of, you lose control of yourself very often in this game.
Also true, yeah, very true.
But yeah, a W on the whole, really great. Sure. And as I rest my head tonight and dream of mushroom clouds, may you guys dream of future Rivalgaz streams, assuming that I haven't been cancelled. So I'll catch up with you guys later. So.